level. Yeah, I know you heard about it.
Motherfucker.
You know I'm about it, and don't you ever doubt it. I'm incomparable, that's why they staring though. Turn up the stereo, check it out, check it out, check it out. I'm hot just like a sauna, New York to California. Too hot, too hot. You ain't seen nothing like this, nobody do it like this. I'm on the next level, next level, on the next level. They all tryna catch up to my next level, next level, on the next level. Check it out, check it out, check it out. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la.
Motherfucker.
You like that old school, back in the music, that shit is old news. I'm popping through the ceiling, that's my motto, that's my motto. I lead, they follow. I'm hot just like a sauna, New York to California. Too hot, too hot. You ain't seen nothing like this, nobody do it like this.
Motherfucker.
I'm on the next level, next level, on the next level. They all tryna catch up to my next level, next level, on the next level. Check it out, check it out, check it out.
Yeah, I was born blind, I could not see, thoughtless, not free. Doctors on the scene with poisonous fists, they call it the vaccine. And if you ain't asleep, you know exactly what I mean. If my mama really knew, she would breach the roof. I just hope she knows the baby only seeks the truth. I learned not to trust the system of the institute, and I feel I need to get that knowledge into you. Mama raised a truth seeker, every day making way, exposing the deceivers, trying to wake up all the sleepers. Listen for a minute and I'll make you a believer. Mama raised a truth seeker, every day making way, exposing the deceivers, trying to wake up all the sleepers. Listen for a minute and I'll make you a believer. In school I was taught lessons, a young truther asking questions, while all these other motherfuckers guessing. Elementary just wasn't meant for me. Y'all keep your fake history, the shit is not a mystery. That it's all lies, and if all lies would open wide, and see in 2020 vision be nowhere to hide. It's so clear as a clear blue sky that we never see anymore, just trails pass by. And remember the conspiracy theorist said it's a lie. They're spraying chemicals in the air, but you still deny. So how can I get you to see anything if you're blind? Like the moon landing's fake, NASA lies all the time, and government officials are just the elite puppets. I'ma probably get murdered for saying all the shit, fuck it. Tired of this world anyway, getting bleaker by the day. Sheep will keep sleeping, truth seeker, I'm away. Mama raised a truth seeker, every day making way, exposing the deceivers, trying to wake up all the sleepers. Listen for a minute and I'll make you a believer. Mama raised a truth seeker, every day making way, exposing the deceivers, trying to wake up all the sleepers. Listen for a minute and I'll make you a believer. I was cutting classes, fucking blasting, straight mapping, looking at the globe laughing. Yo, we see way too far. I was cutting classes, fucking blasting, straight mapping, looking at the globe laughing. Yo, all of NASA's pictures of Earth are fake. They're all fake. Yeah, I was cutting classes, fucking blasting, straight mapping, looking at the globe laughing. We can't get to the moon today, never mind 60 years ago. Every day making way, exposing the deceivers, trying to wake up all the sleepers. Listen for a minute and I'll make you a believer. Mama raised a truth seeker, every day making way, exposing the deceivers, trying to wake up all the sleepers.
Back.
make sense. Make it make sense. Holding on to a fence while you straddling the fence. They make it make sense. Make it make sense. Some of you were sent. Some of y'all just went. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. How you buy some shoes but you can't even pay the rent? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. God can never bless a mess. He can only clean what's left. Better make it make. Man rejected me, but God selected me, and God accepted me, and God protected me. See, man's opinion belong inside the garbage bin, and sin should never have dominion in my heart again. They put in work, boy, cause if you don't, you not a man. Every church boy should grow into a godly man. Man of integrity, undeniably trustworthy. Kingdom identity, reliable and love mercy. Not greedy for gain of church contribution. You trying to pimp the church, that's spiritual prostitution. God don't play about his children. You can't treat his children evil. Hey, you can build the building, but we gon' build the people. Turn this up in your speaker and make the devil mad. I keep reaching for my Bible, you can keep the bag. I got the signal from heaven that never lags. Hey, he's all I really need and all that I really have. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Jesus turned water to wine. That's your reason to get bent. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. How you twist the word of God and try to say that's what he meant? Nah, make it make sense. Make it make sense. How long you been a Christian? Why your armor got no dent? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. God can never bless a mess. He can only clean what's left. Better make it make sense. Hey, hop out in an 87 Cutlass. How you cast out devils, yet you gutless in the public. Hey, you stay where it's safe though. Take me to the ruckus. A faith that can't be tested is a faith that can't be trusted. Hey, yeah, you went to Bible school, but bet they didn't teach you this. Only Holy Spirit can show you what heaven's secret is. Hey, it's a special consecration, a private preparation, meditation, concentration. And it's a kingdom presentation, a kingdom demonstration with heavenly elevation. Hey, put yourself last and put your neighbor first. Hey, that's the way it works. Don't forget the prayer works. Another day at work, time to put your faith to work. And look around the church. Some of y'all can't make the work. Most of us was thinking it, but I'm the one that said it first. Hey, it's okay to cry, sis. It's okay to hurt. Hey, I remember swimming rivers in my teardrops. Like, fear not, gotta make your tears stop. Hey, I remember every day I used to pill pop. I got so drunk I used to pass out on the hilltop. Hey, but it's different now. I no longer chase the blunt, and I'd be dumb if I let Satan play me like a chump. Hey, blessed be the name of the Lord. I said from this time forth to forevermore. Hey, make it make sense. Tell them make it make sense. Holding on to a fence while you straddling the fence. Hey, make it make sense. Tell them make it make sense. Some of y'all was sent. Some of y'all just went. Hey, make it make sense. Make it make sense. How you buy some shoes but you can't even pay the rent? And make it make sense. Tell them make it make sense. God can never bless a mess. He can only clean what's left. Better make it make sense. And make it make sense. Jesus turned water to wine. That's your reason to get bent. Nah, make it make sense. Hey, make it make sense. How you twist the word of God and try to say that's what he meant? Man, make it make sense. Hey, make it make sense. How long you been a Christian yet your armor got no dent? Make it make sense. And make it make sense. God can never bless a mess. He can only clean what's left. Better make it make sense. Yo. Better make it make sense. Better make it make sense. Better make it make sense. God can never bless a mess. He can only clean what's left. Better make it make sense.
What is up, everybody? That was an amazing song, and we have my wingman, my co-host, my brother from another mother, Shapu, to thank for that song. That was amazing, Shapu. Thank you so much.
Hi, Jen. Yeah, I found it like a couple weeks ago. And
well, Samoan said he wants the link. He wants that song, so we might have to drop the link to it.
Oh, yeah.
Shapu found it and he put it up for our opening or for whenever we want to use it. But wow, I was just like, that's such a good song. We have a guest tonight. We're getting the band back together, guys. We haven't, the three of us haven't surfed the melt, if you will, in a while. truth surfing over the melt. And I'm so grateful to have CFM with us tonight. Welcome, CFM.
Hey, look at this. Did I wear the right shirt?
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Nice. Make
I
it
got
make
mine too.
sense. Yeah.
Love it.
Well, I have faith on tonight. I'm
Oh,
Nice. Well, I was like, wow, this is a great song. It was perfect. And I was
It's
so
perfect.
excited
You have the
tonight.
right shirt. You're
Right?
in like Flynn.
I got the memo. Flynn or Flynn?
Oh man.
I don't know. That's
Great.
Oh, I don't know how I come up with the thumbnails and the names for these shows, guys, but it just came to me last night. I was like, oh my God, we should do Jeopardy and stuff. And CFM's like, are we playing a game? And I'm like, I didn't even think about playing a game. I'm just like, I could just see the whole thing, us three as the contestants, and Meltology, Tech Before Its Time. What was the other one? Flat Earth. What was the other one? Anyway, it was, these are the titles that we get to pick from and stuff. I just see it all going down. And I told Shapu what I wanted, and he nailed it.
That looked great.
Time.
It looks so good. I thought you were setting me up for a great game I had to study for or something. I didn't.
Well, that's the thing, because I wasn't even thinking of a game. I just had this epiphany of how I wanted this stream to go and what the title was going to be. And Shapu's got a folder that we're going to play a game with. It's kind of like what we played with you with the masks.
Okay,
Like
excellent.
Bad guy or good guy or whatever. You can't tell.
no, I think CFM, were you in when we played the first time that game? That is it man-made or natural or man-made?
I didn't play that one.
Okay.
I did Copper Criminal on my show.
Yeah.
And everyone got it wrong.
For criminal. That's what it was. We had a lot of fun doing that. That was really good.
But no, I'm looking forward to a game if you have one. This is exciting.
Yeah, we're definitely going to do it. Welcome everybody. We've got 37 people here right now. Red Storm's in the house. Curtis is here. Crazy John. I am Kairos. And Mark is going to be having James on his channel.
Nice. Yes.
And that's going to be a lot of fun. James is amazing researcher. He's got really good pictures, just like Shapu. He's probably got folders after folders, and he's been in this right from the beginning. He's an OG.
What channel is that?
Mark is Our Melted Reality.
Okay, yeah, I know that one.
And James, what's the name of James's channel? Does he just have it JJ or?
I think it's just James J.
All right, so we're gonna
James JJ. I think.
I know this is confused with that, but we're going to have Mark's channel dropped in here, Our Melted Reality, so you guys can check that out because it's going to be a really good interview. They're going to have mind-blowing stuff, I'm sure. He actually just tagged me in something recently, but I couldn't find the tag. You know the stuff that we were looking at on Ogishima, the lattice work looking stuff popping out everywhere on the side of the supposed volcano that they live in? Yeah. He found it somewhere where, I don't know, I guess part of the mountain had come off and that was exposed underneath of it or something like that. It was pretty compelling. I was like, holy crap. Wow. So I really got to get a hold of him and see if he can resend that to me, because it was pretty compelling. All right. So where are we going here? CFM, I had a lot of fun with you on Friday. That was great. It
was a fun show. It was. Yeah. So.
Yep. So I'm so happy to have Shapu here with us tonight.
And actually, I'll just drop this bomb here tonight. Is that my better half celebrated a birthday within days of these shows. I'm not gonna throw the exact date, but we're gonna celebrate it as a family on Friday. So I can't do a show Friday. So if you guys want to put a show up Friday, there'll be nowhere to go.
Yeah.
And then, but Rose wants to talk to me about the Book of Job that I keep talking about. So hopefully that'll be lined up on her channel. She just got taken down again.
Really?
Yeah. So she's on Rose 5.0, I guess. And so that'd be fun to talk about the Book of Job. We'll see where that goes. So those are the two places we'll all be. Oh, and someone's watching us behind you there, Shapu.
I just saw the eyes.
Hold on, let me make it big. You can see his little eyes pop up.
That's hilarious.
Oh, it's too funny.
Yeah, Sarah's sleeping down there. I'll try to get her, but I got one of the dogs here watching over me. Oh, they put James's channel in there. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. So guys, make sure you sub a bell to Mark's channel and James' channel right here. They're a part of the Eagle Eye crew from Spartan Red. These are some OG meltologists right here. Been around since the beginning.
All right,
And
I'll
a
check
lot
him
of people
out.
are waking up to it. That's really cool.
So he's Triple J, huh? James JJ. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I always get confused with that. Because on Facebook, it's JJ James or something. It's like kind of the opposite. Oh, Eagle Eye Crew. That's right, Curtis. Eagle Eye Crew.
Right? They do a bunch of memes and jokes because I've seen that. It's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, they got really good memes and stuff. And
I think the only thing they ever said about me is I never got the memo, because I didn't. I don't, just like we've talked about, I don't believe everything that we see is possibly multi-billion. They might be. I know a lot of it is.
I'm okay with having you on the show and us doing shows together and being friends, just because we don't agree on everything. But you see the melt in many areas, and
100%.
You do see that, and that is something right there, and we can agree on that geologists are lying. So,
if I see it and say 90%, but at 10 I don't, it doesn't change the fact that it happened and they see it. Exactly. And then just to cover that ground, I don't know who's saying it's not coming from me, but people are talking about statues that are poured. What did this gentleman write? Poured granite. And he was doing granite work for like 13 years at a big company. And he said that that's not something that they do, and it wouldn't be cost effective. If they could do it that easy, the granite business would be completely different. So again, I know nothing other than what people write me, but I do enjoy other opinions writing me so we can look into it and discuss it, because I really am tired of hearing you turn on a truth channel and they're like, this is how the world works, and they don't know anything. And then they're going to sit there and like kind of almost talk down to you, degrading, like, you don't know nothing. I've looked and researched this way longer than you. Really? Yeah. Where have you done it? You've done the same books, YouTube videos, whatever that I can look into, or your pictures or whatever that I can look into, or you can walk around and look at things like we can do. After that, we're all the same. None of us will go on a rocket ship and see what it looks like from space. None of us will be able to tell you how far away this is or that is, or what temperature this brick melted, or none of us. So it's like the Book of Job. And I like these shows, and why I love being with you all is because you just sit here and say, look, you can see evidence of something went down. We don't know what, but here's the things that we've researched on how it could have happened. Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I mean,
I'm on a high horse.
We've been lied to, and we know that geology is a lie. So whatever, even if somebody does think that's a tree stump and not a melted building, like I said, I like to find common ground. I don't like to cause strife in any kind of way.
Yeah.
I might let them know I see something different, and this is why I see it different, because that's okay. I mean, it's not like you have to argue with the person, or they just don't get it, or whatever. And just agree to disagree on that particular thing, but we can agree that we're lied to, and clearly whatever this is, it's not what they're telling us. And that's the important thing.
Because all of us down here on Earth can't prove our side. All of us. Everyone, as that clip goes. None of us can prove it. The science can't prove it. I constantly do stories where they don't know anything, and they admit it. And we can't prove any of the things we're claiming. All we can do is show you the observations. That's what they're doing. Only they're lying to you. So.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely amazing how, just so many people are picking up on the fact that, this is a huge lie. It's tied to the flat earth, the globe model, and all this is coming out. It's profound, this information. I mean, this type of stuff wasn't out before. It was all government conspiracy stuff and IRS and, admiralty law, and there's what were they called? False flag attacks, all this stuff,
And what the wild thing is for me, the ultimate truth is God. The ultimate truth is through Jesus. That's the ultimate truth. Why do I feel that way? Because all of these shows eventually, like, what is the purpose of the Mandela effect? What is the purpose of them lying to us about the news? What is the purpose of bang bang things? What is the purpose of hiding flat earth? Yeah. All of them end with hiding God.
Yeah.
Why did they hide the millennial reign? Because that would prove it. Why did they? I mean, you can go on and on. Why do people not want to pretend that they can't see the melted building? Because that would prove the Bible, and they have a stronghold against it, and they don't want to. And what is it? Pride before a fall, and that's
Yeah.
that's what's coming.
And what I always say is, to understand the truth, you must first understand the lie that you've been told and why you've been told it all your life. And you can't, when you tell somebody, oh, the earth's flat, or that's a melted building, they don't understand the lie that they've been living and they believe, and the structure of their reality around them and everything. So they'll never understand where you're coming from like that until they understand the magnitude of the lie and why it's there, and it's huge, and they work.
Why would
really,
it be
really
that
hard
huge?
every day to hide
Right,
it?
Jen? Why would it be that huge? Why would it be that huge unless there was some massive agenda at the end of it? And that can only end at one thing, that we're not flying through space and God's real. I mean, what else could it be?
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. And now they're putting all this fake alien stuff out now, this, that, and the other thing with all these aliens and sightings of giants and whatnot. That's all BS, guys. That stuff you see on the internet. I think when stuff goes down, it's gonna be men's hearts will fail for what they see come upon the earth. Probably because it'll be the final judgment, the final X factor, if you will, if you don't like the final judgment. But at the end of the day, it seems to be a cyclical nature, and this place has an expiration date. And then there's supposed to be a new heaven and a new earth after the final judgment. So I guess the cycle starts over, or maybe a different cycle of some sort starts, maybe not the same one. I don't know how that works, but I think we're at the end of whatever this is. Even at the end of the short season of Satan, that's the final thing right there of this place that we're in.
And that's the other thing. I feel, again, if we're in that stage of the book, at the very end of the short season, that means the millennial reign has happened, and the rapture that people think is going to happen. And so if you're someone that's waiting for the rapture, but if it's already passed because we've been deceived, well, there's another falling away, because you're going to wait for something and then it doesn't come. And so I'm not holding out on a rapture. I'm holding out on the final ending where God sorts it all out, and I'll end up on the side, by his grace in the book of life and all that. And so in the meantime, I'm going to live my life not preparing for a rapture. I'm going to live my life preparing just like I always did, to do whatever I'm supposed to here until he takes me back.
Yeah. I used to do a lot of prepping over the last, I don't know, like I stopped. I don't do it anymore. It was like 2000 and I don't know, maybe like 15, 16. I really kind of stopped all that. But from 2005 up to 2015, I was prepping, like always buying canned goods, rotating them out, something, and then I realized, you know what, God's going to make sure I'm okay either way. And what I need to prepare is my soul. That's what I need to have ready and have prepared.
Yeah, you're right. And we were doing that too. And you know what? I think, like any good natural disaster, have some provisions on hand, and then the rest, like you say, work on your soul. Because whatever this is, this life, it's a blip.
Yeah.
To him, to us in the future. So we've got to. It's hard not to. We live in the world. We're not of it. We're in it. It's hard not to fixate on the small things that are happening in your life. But you have to be able to look past. Yeah. And I just saw Rose there. Rose, I talked about, we're doing a show Sunday. So
yeah. Somebody can drop her channel in the thing here. I don't think anybody did yet. Oh, thanks, Rose. Yeah, I never really thought of the rapture much, or even I just never really gave it any thought. I just, I know something's coming and we got to be ready. I never knew what that looked like before until I started researching this stuff. The melt, and starting to realize that it's an X factor. Okay, well then, clearly when you look at the Bible and melts all over that, it's some type of God's judgment, if you will. And that, it seems to be the short season and the millennial reign came up and everything, and it was just like, wow, like, no, this makes sense now. Now we know why they hid this 1,000 years. Now we understand what these buildings are, probably, because it can't all be Tatarian. It seems like that's a narrative that was to steer us in a direction that would steer us away from any thought of it being a millennial reign in any way. Because how many people are so entrenched and invested in this Tatarian stuff? This is Tatarian, that's Tatarian, all this is Tatarian, and they don't want to, I guess maybe have to backtrack out of that, or they're, not really religious or spiritual in that way for Christianity or Jesus. So they don't even want to go there, and they just want to stay with Tatarian stuff, which that is just going to keep the lie going that there wasn't a millennial reign. And these are from, regular Tatarian people who made it. When you look at these cathedrals, even the stuff that's going on in India, that they don't even know how the hell their people made it in the 12th century. They're guessing. Okay. This stuff looks like it was like manifested, like Kairos came up with that idea that it could just be like manifested, like literally. If you're here 1,000-year reign of Christ and you're at a higher level of spirituality where you're using maybe more of your senses, you have a more of a light body because you're more connected to the spirit realm. We're under a veil from the spirit realm now. We're not connected to it, but according to what happens in the millennial reign period, you're connected to that. You have access to it while you're here. So it's a whole different level. Maybe this is why they didn't need bathrooms and stuff. Maybe
Right. That's a lot of those buildings didn't have bathrooms.
Building.
They had these giant castles with no bathrooms.
Yeah.
And they tell us that they pooped in a pot and dropped it down, and none of that makes sense.
They couldn't figure out roads neither, but they can make amazing cathedrals and castles and all this amazing stuff with. It makes no sense.
No, they have like waterworks like crazy, like fountains and water going everywhere, but they don't have any toilets.
And how about those statues that we see from, like with it's just like amazing. I can't even say it's carved because there's a veil over that lady's face and you can see her whole face. You know what I'm talking about.
Well, it's like a 3D printing kind of thing,
Yeah. Or, maybe they were using some type of mind technology, if you will. Like if they're looking at this thing and they want to make it look like, what that lady looks like, and they may just be able to visualize it and it starts to happen. You know what I mean? We don't know what kind of capabilities these people have. I don't want to speculate, but if it's the millennial reign, I mean, we saw what the World's Fair buildings look like. Okay. And all this other stuff, it seemed to be pretty damn amazing. And, I feel like manifestation was much easier during that time. That's the way I feel about it.
I have a question. So, Jen?
Yeah.
All right. So I was discussing this with my wife the other day. Tell me what you think of this idea. If other people have said it, I don't know. This is my thought. So we're energy beings. That's science, right? Mm-hmm. And the reason that I'm this shape is because the atoms and protons did their thing and formed this. And if they formed this, they formed this beautiful mug, And so it's all about electricity. So remember that guy that moved his entire castle and they didn't know how, and he moved these giant buildings almost like through levitation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Castle at least scale.
Right. And so here's my thought on this. When Jesus tells us we can move mountains, I don't think he physically means we can go over there and just move it or pray and it pops and moves over there. What I think the concept is, when you understand this world that we're in, because I believe we're on God's earth within Satan's world, because Satan deceives the world on God's earth. And whenever God talks about Satan or the world, is always something about that. And so the thought is this: if you looked at it like in the Matrix and it's all just electrons and stuff and you can program the code kind of thing, if you were able to, because they proved in Newton's third law of physics that sperm goes against Newton's law of physics, action
and
reaction.
It's got a light in it.
But it actually goes against a law, okay? So if you were able to figure out how to remove the negative charges in front of an object and increase the positive charges behind the object, you could force field it, move it, like in Star Trek kind of thing and all that. All their energy systems, force field and all that. So with that thought in mind, like you go back to, say, the ancient Egyptians, and they get like a pine cone and a purse. Maybe there's a way that we could channel our, like you said, our energy, our mind thoughts into manipulating the actual, say, marble into
Mhm.
the shape like a 3D printer, only
Yeah.
without that. And
Yeah.
so when Jesus says that's what you can do, in my mind, that's at least this is where I'm going right now.
Yeah.
It's January 17th, 5 o'clock, 2024. But maybe I'll change tomorrow. But that's kind of, what do you think of that idea?
I like it.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I like
No,
it.
yeah.
But yeah.
Makes some sense because, like you said, everything like it's electric, and our thoughts are also electricity, and they always use these kind of stuff on their heads, in their hands. You've seen it everywhere in paintings and
Mhm.
carvings and
You know where you see it a lot too?
everywhere.
Also in India, a lot of their carvings of their gods even have tech in their hand. Crazy looking tech. And we know the Egyptians had it. I showed you guys the Waz scepter, the DJ column, and the Ankh. Put them together and you have power. You know, you can manipulate different things with this thing.
Yeah.
Look at
And
all
they,
the things that Moses' staff did. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
it's
they tell us that these things are to harness the energy from outside. Probably is the reverse. It's to harness the energy from inside of you
Yeah.
while you hold it in your hand to project outside, not the other way around like they say they are doing it. Or it's both.
So they would even have telepathy, like, or like say, you know, wherever I'm at on the plane doing my thing and I wanted to get in touch with Chapu, I would think of them and we could
well,
have a conversation mentally.
Jesus was in the first portal that we know of. He feeds everyone, and the ship's taken off, and that's when he walks on the water. It's a famous story. But then when he sets foot on the boat, they were instantly where they were supposed to be.
Hmm.
So
That's
he went.
teleportation
There you go.
or astral travel, whatever you want to say. I
Yeah.
think astral travel has more to do with your body staying in one location and your spirit maybe going somewhere else and having that conversation with Chapu or something. But there's also, you know, what you just said there too. I mean, what would the millennial reign be? It would be nothing like what we're experiencing now. We
Right.
can't even really fathom what that must have been like.
And what I think happened, because after the millennial reign, the saints or whoever and Jesus, they leave to an area that we can't go to. And then some people say, oh, they took off up into heaven. And I don't go with that, because
Mhm.
they're still here on earth in my mind. I think they went back to Eden, which is on earth, if it still exists, because their bodies are glorified. They could live in it. Adam and Eve had to change once they got kicked out, and we're in that now. And so
Mhm.
if you got a glorified body, you could live there. It's
Yeah.
protected by angels. They'll kill you if you show up. And Gog and Magog's got to happen. They got to surround Jesus and the saints. They can't do that if they're not down here. So I
So
think it's all
your
happening in
glorified
Africa.
body, do you think they had glorified bodies during the millennial reign when they left to go where they were going to the camp of the saints? They already had glorified bodies, right?
Well,
Glorified bodies wouldn't have to use a bathroom, I don't think.
right. He glorifies the bodies for the 1,000-year reign.
Right.
Right. And
Right,
then from
but I'm
there,
just trying to
they
imagine
could,
what a glorified body is actually like. It doesn't have to eat. It's
yeah.
self-sustaining. You know, it's internal energy feeding off the spirit of, you know, Jesus and the millennial reign and everything. It would be nothing like what we experience now. And
And then from there, they could hide out anywhere. But I'm thinking maybe Eden, which I think is in Africa somewhere.
right, but what about this floating city that's supposed to come back? Didn't you talk about that before?
Well, doesn't that happen at the very end?
Okay,
That's
all right.
after
So I was
everything.
saying they're trying to pull off this alien invasion, and if this a floating city happens to appear over wherever, everything maybe, who knows? They might try to convince us, oh, see, the aliens are here, and we need to, you know, attack them and whatnot, and because that's what he's going to try to do, get us fight against them. And how would they have us do that? Is to convince us that these are hostile insect aliens or something, you know?
And we're at the stage where they can get us to fight over anything. Literally, 5 years ago, if you said you believed in aliens, people would call you crazy. And now I'm on here preaching I don't believe in aliens, and people call me crazy. So you
Yeah.
can't win for losing. They're going to make us fight no matter what.
Yeah. They're definitely going to not let you know that Jesus is coming back in that big city in the sky there. You're going to tell you something completely different.
Right.
A lot of weird stuff going on the internet and stuff with all this stuff, aliens and insect aliens and whatever. Like I said, I'm not really buying into all that stuff. I'm just keeping my head afloat, keep praying, and keep moving forward with the truth. That's all we can do, I think. But we're going to play a game, and we're going to get into some melt and all kinds of cool stuff. But so Shapu's got something that we're going to get into, a folder. And Shapu, you can lay it out what we're going to do with this here.
Do you want to start right now? But no, we can. What we're going to do, like we did a couple, maybe a year ago or maybe more. We showed like zoomed in pictures. And people try to say if it's natural, what they say it's natural or man-made, So we're gonna play.
And I just have to say, unless I'm looking at it wrong, we need to get more thumbs up, people. We got a bunch of people in the room. Don't forget to like it and share and subscribe.
Oh yeah, we got 31 thumbs up right now and 46 watching. It says on my end.
All right, start hitting that, melting that button.
Melt that like button, guys.
Oh, I just see Freya just came.
Hey Freya, what's
Freya's
up, girl?
Party.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Melanie is starting.
Melanie's not even here. What the heck?
Where is Melanie?
Don't be tardy for the party.
I don't feel tardy.
I haven't been on the drops very much lately. I gotta get back on that.
Yeah.
But before we play that game, I have like what clip? I have a clip. I wanted to show.
Uh-huh.
I think it's this one. All right.
A lot of people think that.
All right. Okay.
Yes, extraterrestrial, extra territory. Yes, absolutely. Just like planet, planet. We've always used these words, and they just have us have a perception deception and say the word a little bit different. And they've always told you you're on a planet. They just call it a planet.
And then they say, there's you say there's aliens. They go, oh, there's no aliens. You're an idiot, And then they start saying, look, you're right. There's aliens. They go, you know what? They're not. They're just demonic fallen ones. They've always been here. Oh, you're an idiot.
They're definitely demonic. They're not aliens from some other freaking world.
But I always feel like I'm always, that one salmon going against the tide. But that's
when I saw the gray aliens, that whole thing, whether they're real or not, I just was like, no, that's a fucking demon. I mean, look at that thing, for Christ's sake.
What was that thing? I learned it from you or Steve. What do you call it? That happened out in the desert with that Crowley and the guy from JPL.
They opened up a portal and they never closed the shit.
Yeah. And what came through?
Supposedly aliens flying in. No, you got demons flooding in. That's what you got.
Right. And what came through? An alien-looking demon. He told us straight up that's what it was.
And it looks just like a gray alien. They're like I don't know.
Was his name Lamb? Because that's also, isn't that what they called the thing that landed on the moon too?
Yeah.
No, they call it the Lem, don't they?
Yeah, Lem.
Yeah, it's all just in your face, a big joke.
Same name as JFK's boyfriend.
Right. Yeah.
It's crazy stuff.
Can you guys hear me?
Even when she's not here, she's here. I love it.
Don't be tardy for the party.
All right.
So you remember when we were saying like after this melt or this event that all the trees could have like turned into like all the charcoal the coal that we find and everything. Yeah. But I've got this short video of a guy telling us what is actually coal. So.
Oh, see?
There you go.
Mine on every level.
He's always bringing the heat, bringing the fervent heat.
Nice, Shapu.
So you tell me when you see it.
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
A lot of people think that coal needs millions of years to form. But is this actually the case?
No, it's not actually the case, but that runs off people's tongues. Millions of years, people just think that it happens. But the surprising thing is that coal can be formed in a matter of weeks and months. In the laboratory, they've taken a container, which is a high-pressure container, put wood in it with water and some sort of a catalyst like clay or volcanic ash, and heat it up, not very hot, to about 150 degrees, and within a few weeks, it forms brown coal. And if you put the temperature higher, it can go to become black coal or even anthracite. It's simply a chemical reaction.
I pause it for a second.
Happens quickly.
You see what they're saying there? If you just raise the temperature a little bit, it'll be a little bit different kind of coal and stuff. Those are heat differentials, and they scientifically have done it and shows the differences and stuff. Which clearly none of us have had the opportunity, I don't think, to melt a brick into what we see. But clearly, you can see the heat differentials through these locations, especially Pompeii and many other locations. I mean, it's everywhere.
And you heard what he said about the catalyst to make the heat go to this?
No, what was it?
It was clay or volcanic ash.
Well, we know that concoction.
Yeah.
So it's always, like we've always said, always go back to volcano. That's their two answers. It's wild. The more we do these shows, they have two answers.
Yep.
Space and volcanoes.
Exactly.
You know, if you look into where water showed up on Earth, it smashed into it from an asteroid somewhere else or some planet. It's
Look, when mainstream gets a hold of this melt stuff and start talking about it, they're going to say, just like this little clip that I have here of these two jackwagons talking about their first clue that there was a extreme heat event, if I could find it. What would be the cause of this extreme heat, you would ask, right? And the only thing that they're going to have to say is they have to say space, unless there's a volcano nearby.
What we found is melted glass spherules. So this is our first clue that some high temperature event had happened. What we found is melted glass spherules. So this is our first clue that some high temperature event had happened.
Temperature sufficient to melt Earth, basically. Is that what you're saying? Hot enough to melt a car into a molten puddle of metal in the parking lot.
Motherfucker.
Boom, baby. But yeah, it's going to come from space, or it's going to be some volcano that, whatever. It's just, it's all bullshit.
Yeah, I had another clip. I don't know. I don't have it here. I don't see it. No. But it was talking about that, all this. Oh, they found layer melted the earth, something. Must have been like a meteor, always something outside.
Yeah, somebody said that in one of the comments. I'm like, dude, space would have to be real for that to happen, and we know that's not the case. So, and they're like, ah! I'm like, I don't want to hear it. Just. Yeah,
but those people that saw us still goes on the space, they know, and they are in the truth community and still believe in space and all this shit. But they've seen all the lies that NASA has put up, with all this CGI stuff, all the. Why need that if it's all real, And these people still go on with these known liars, and they still believe that they will tell you the truth when we all know that they lied for a long time. And
well, that's the other thing. It's amazing too that channels will say they deny certain things of science, like they say we live on a flat Earth, but then that doesn't explain now where everything came from. Because if you no longer believe you live on a ball, B-A-A-L, another name for Satan, if that's the case, then where is all of your molten core to create all of the world that you see if you leave God out of the picture? Because the way I see it, we have two options. We have what science told us, and we have what the Bible told us. Mm-hmm. You can't believe just half of science or 90% of science, but accept certain things they tell you. Exactly. It doesn't make sense because their timelines are always billions of years old or millions of years old. So none of that fits. You just showed you can make coal instantly. So
we found that out about diamonds and crystals and all that stuff too. Yeah. It's the same. Even things that fossilize can fossilize very, very quickly instead of, millions of years or whatever in certain environments. But yeah, it always comes back to God, basically, is what they're hiding, this whole thing. And hold on, I got this.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Anyway, yeah. So they lie about every little thing, and they have to. That's why the volcano lie fits in there so well for them. When we came across, Shapu, I don't know if you found it or I found it, the video where they're talking about the concoction, and I'm like, Shapu, we got to look this up, because I like to get the actual information that the person's going by and look at it for myself. I don't care if it's PDF. I got to dig through all kinds of stuff. I'm finding it, and we did. We've got it. We got it up. Went through the concoction, and sure enough, this is something that's very, very simple to do, and it's very effective to create what they call a volcano. Which, whether they're hiding something or just blowing them off to make it look like it's an actual volcano, just to further the lie itself. I mean, when you look at La Palma and the grid pattern of earthquakes that was going on that thing, it was being manipulated. It was being created and drug out for months, you know what I mean, to make everybody believe that this is a real thing, and it's all coming from the molten core. I mean, where else could it be? That's the only option you got, really, for any explanation for volcanoes. So if it's not that, what is it?
Yeah, and then when you go down the rabbit hole of diamonds, they have to have a volcano to be created, and
so they can
then
blame
their
everything
story.
on these things, right? They can blame extinctions, all this stuff, all this heat damage, and different, like Pompeii. Volcano, Vesuvius. Okay, Vesuvius has a freaking statue head in the side of it. What's that about? I guess it spits out statue heads and bricks.
I did a story where there's a volcano coming out and it's an asteroid. I mean, they had a diamond. Someone even mentioned it. They had a diamond planet they found. They just make up stuff to
Everybody knows you never go full retard.
Oh man, yeah. See, the thing too is that the more you come upon the truth, you start to realize how correct the Bible actually is. You know, well, they're lying to us about everything, and over here the Bible says it's flat, and I obviously see it's flat, so that's right. That's not lying to me, but they are. So, you know, and then there, all the other stuff, you know, all the things that happen in the Bible along the way and everything. Like you said that in Exodus, they found the wheels and all that under the Red Sea, or where they parted the sea there, chariots that were chasing after the Moses and everybody. So
they found what looks like a giant rock that he split to have the water come out. They found the palm trees that are supposed to be there. They found sulfur balls at Sodom and Gomorrah, the destruction there. They found what looks like Noah's Ark. They found, I mean, it's on and on and on and on. And like you said, the reason I started reading the Bible was everything seemed to be in there. So that's all.
Yep. So understanding the lie and why you're being told it is more important almost than understanding the truth itself, because the truth will come much easier once you understand this lie that you've been living and why it's being taught to our kids. It's in our history books and all this stuff.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. I'm just eating a little piece of chicken. You brought it up. I ate it. I'm sorry.
He's supposed to do that when he's playing the video. That's right. I'm sending myself some videos in case you need them. So.
All right, Shapu, what do you got for us?
Well, we can start. Do I have like another video? No, I don't think so. But I have this video of the place that I told you that I posted the real collection of pictures. Like,
do you have like one video that would let her finish eating her chicken?
Oh, stop! I won't eat anymore.
I'm just kidding. Come on.
Jealous? You want some?
I think I'm seriously, that's what it does look good. I'm just saying. I do love that.
Here, and I'm like, I can't wait anymore. I gotta take a bite of this.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
I don't do it all the time.
Oh, sorry.
Dun, 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 dun. We got 60 people here. Welcome, everybody. I can't even believe it.
Oh, yeah.
Is in the description below this live stream, guys. If you're interested in looking at the merch he has, the designs, he designed all of them. So click the link down there or copy and paste it if you have to, because I don't think I have the linked because I'm a bad girl. They won't let me link links.
It's all right, Jim. Doesn't matter.
Cairo says, teleport me some snacks. He wants some chicken.
Right? There you go.
Chicken and some comeback sauce.
I'm telling you, it was just jealousy. You outed me. That looked really good.
All right, so you'll have time. So I got to just show you this clip of what's going on.
Yeah, there you go, Fishbowl. She didn't share. She didn't have enough for the whole class.
So
if you were
yeah,
in Colonial Rain, you'd have it already.
It's like Fast Times at Ridgemont.
so yeah, today on Facebook I share like a big post of maybe 180 or close to 200 pictures of Turpan in China.
Japan and China. Okay.
Turpan, yes. So this is only one place of ruin because in Turpan is like a really larger, not a country, but a location, a city. It's much more bigger than this one, but this is just one place in ruins. So we gotta look at this.
This is new. I don't think we've covered this one before. I haven't seen it.
Well, I've posted many times pictures of Turpan in the groups, but we never covered like China or anything. So no. As you can see in this one, we only see these ruins here, but there are a lot of ruins all over this.
Yeah, well, the green area in between is probably it connects underneath.
Yeah. But if you look,
wow.
Yeah, it's only, they say these are man-made structures, but they really look like canyons that you will find in Arizona or anything. It's just a representation.
Wow.
Yeah, but this is
Crazy
a real footage from the place.
What's a natural fortress? What does that mean? No, I'm curious. What does that even mean?
They try to mix a natural and man-made.
No, like, I'm trying to understand the science of that sentence, and it doesn't make sense to me.
No. So yeah, this city is just one of the biggest ruins you can find.
The whole thing is the city. Wow.
Yeah.
I bet they should do some side scanning on this thing and
oh yeah,
what kind of chambers are inside it and stuff.
Yeah. So this inside even
dug out.
Yeah, it goes down, and a couple of they got undergrounds everywhere, all over these places. But you can see all of this looks like a natural formation, but they are all man-made structures. So look, it was abandoned due to war and severe climate, but again, just a narrative.
They need that geologist from the other place so they can tell them that the whole thing is the building and it's man-made.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is the only what's left right now, but in my posts in Facebook, I have like not only this place, but another location and two other locations. It's all the same thing. Nothing remains, just a pile of
That's incredible.
sand.
And what's next to it? And that whole other plateau over there. I mean,
yeah.
Everything's in question now. Nothing's what they told us.
Well, look at the very base of that. There looks like a hole. See over in the keep going over to the left. The other mesa she was talking about. Yeah, there.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, there should be like remains. Yeah.
It's an entrance to that mesa.
Yeah, probably.
The Sleestack door.
And also they say that these Interpan is the lowest ground level on Earth, the second lowest ground level on Earth. So
that's interesting.
Yeah. So this is the lowest that we
can.
Kind
of Star 40 over there on the right hand side of the other side of it.
No, here this thing. Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
No, I don't. Is it the road or the structure? I'm not sure. But what else? There's this one also, because I seen it this weekend. It's
Oh yeah,
pretty
this is good.
interesting. Did you see it? I was
I
wondering
thought it was
why.
fake at first, and then I thought it. You know what I thought of? Tenerife.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
rectangular windows.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Wait, that's it? It's over? Oh, damn.
yeah, that's it. It's a short one.
Not gonna survival.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody asked me, I think you were there at that show the other night. Like, so you're saying that if we could find areas you could see the building and all that? And I said, yes, some people call them pockets of survival. And there's one.
Yeah,
Look at that.
absolutely. So I have to send that to CFM.
Well, no, it's right there.
I mean, if you want to share it with them
I'm
privately.
just going to lose that photo. I like Shampoo hanging on to him.
Yeah, I've saved the video.
That one's wild.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. So wait, just prepare my pictures to
Yeah, we're gonna get ready to play our game here. Double Jeopardy.
Oh, nice.
Final Jeopardy.
Because what I want to do.
Hi.
Oh, how do you say that? Ox, axe, vex, cook.
I'm not even trying. Look at Rose says, what?
Hey, Rose.
That's
Oh, wait,
crazy, right, Rose?
Yeah.
Did you find any more scabs that look like mountains on your knee?
That's addressed to Rose, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's a Rose. She had a scab that looked like a mountain under a microscope or something on her knee.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Boom, baby. That's right. You can't deny the melt. And we've shown, for all the people out there who cannot comprehend that, yes, mountains were buildings at one time, we've shown so much proof. And how thick with brick everything was. Just mind-blowing thick with brick. You just, I mean, I'm still wrapping my head around it. Which is why they are blurry. Google. Probably right. Yeah, they're blowing. I know in Santorini in different spots, they blur out a lot of stuff. Melanie, you finally made it, girl.
Gosh.
Where have you been?
Wow.
I don't feel dirty.
Don't be shy for the party.
Can you guys hear me?
Welcome, girlfriend.
My goodness.
Yep. I live on a melted building as well. Samoan. Yeah. Absolutely. Once I realized what was going on here and I was walking around in my backyard, I'm like, there's freaking bricklets everywhere. Like, there's nothing around here. Dude, we're all living on it. We're living on the melt.
And I watched the Samoan Watchman play a shell the other day. And I played my shofar. So we're all getting into trumpets, Got to get ready for the walls of Jericho kind of thing.
That's right.
All right.
Yeah, Johnny Cool won't be lonely in detention. There's a lot there now. So
Yep. Plenty of erasers to clap.
plenty of racers.
All right, do you need me to? I can show something while you're trying to get that
Yeah,
ready.
right.
Or?
No, I can do it anytime. Now I was just trying to find where to start and how to
Okay,
do
well
it.
that's good. You know what? If you need like just a couple of more minutes or another minute or two, no, I have something I could play.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Okay, let's see.
I'm ready, but you go for it.
And then we'll go right to your stuff. Just put the sound on. There we go. All right. CFM. This is pretty interesting here. I wanted to show you guys this.
All right.
I have to go to the.
This isn't part of the game, though. I'm not being quizzed.
No,
on
this is not part of the game. It's just a section in Indonesia. I wanted to show you guys real quick. It's coming up here. This place. Wow. Just look at this. And guess what? It's all made of brick. The whole thing. See it? There it is.
Wow.
All brick. All the outer casing coverings are off. You can see that everything in India, including their statues, are made of brick. red brick. These, in my opinion, are not temples. Let's just pause it right here because there's a Buddha head in this tree. They don't know how that got there, but clearly it was part of some building structure here because behind the tree you can see a brick wall that's embedded in it too, going through it. So, and this is a huge tree. It's probably been around for a long time, so that's interesting. But yeah, look at this brick here, guys. So in my opinion, these are not temples. These are actually components on the grid system. They utilize these things. And dare I say that these are actually Vimanas. Because I think that they were able to fly these things. I know it sounds crazy, but you know, when you look at the Vimanas and the way they were shaped and designed, a lot of these look like they're landing stations for them. This temple right here that we're looking at is all brick as well, and there's over 5,000, I think, of these temples spread out. See how it's all
everywhere.
They're just, oh, these are just temples that they worshipped at. I don't think so.
No.
Come on, you gonna buy that narrative after all this?
It's just the tops of what's underneath that got melted away or flooded or
Well,
whatever.
that could be, or you know, these are, and again, this is all brick. Okay, it had a covering. It was very ornate and elaborate. Probably had tech on top, but all these things on the sides here probably had their tech. And, you know, we're seeing, you know, the covering off all melted away and whatnot like that. The tech was probably taken down. And these sites, they don't even find them till the 1800s. So I don't know what happened to all the people that were in Indonesia in these locations prior to the 1800s. What happened to them where they're at? But these are all just rediscovered, and they're just right out in the middle of everywhere. And they're all brick.
That's crazy.
Look at them off in the distance there. Look at this. Absolutely crazy. So who's building all this elaborate brick? This is no easy task building this stuff with brick. Okay, so I'm just going to pause it right there because I don't want to go into it anymore. But
how are they getting it all out there? How's it getting all that material out there?
And the domes that are very pointy and going straight up conical, and you look inside those, you can find pictures on the interiors. It's unbelievable the way they brick this thing. But yeah, I mean, there it is. And it's next level. It's almost like those chimneys that we were looking at.
Yeah.
And Mesa and Gabby, and yeah, I'm not going to have a show Friday, but hopefully one of these two or both might do something Friday. So
yeah, I think more Jan because I'm going for the weekend. So
right, so it's all on.
Yeah, I'll come up with something.
That way, yeah.
Definitely. All right, are we ready to play Double Jeopardy?
I'm excited.
I'm excited.
Yeah. Look,
It's showtime.
Nice, and a very relevant clip because they're making another one of those. Did you know that?
Yes.
It's like we need to have the same movie 1,000 times.
Yeah. No, it's the what is it? Quantum of Conscience really always talks about that. It's the reality always rehash itself. You know, I don't know the exact words, but he always talks about that. Okay, so
I used to listen to him a lot.
Yeah, I did too in the beginning. Yeah.
You know, he's long-winded, and I can't really sit through all of it anymore like I used to. And it was a couple of channels ago. I lost the subscription anyway. And anyway, nice to know he's still around, though.
Well, for me, it's more just like I've covered that ground, and so for someone that doesn't know it, it's good information. But just like I never watched any of the Flat Earth channels because I knew it once I learned it. Then I moved on from that, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I can't even imagine what these Flat Earth channels are talking about. Being in it how long now, right? They claim they're a Flat Earth channel, and they just don't even talk about it anymore? Or do they just... I mean, there's only so much you can talk about on this Flat Earth before you get to the bigger, more important, more in-depth questions. And...
that's very true.
You can only come to one answer. We are the center of everything. Yes, it all revolves around us. So what does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
We're that special and we got to be lied to this much? What's going on here?
Yeah, think about all the mind control, everything they have to do to keep us from knowing this. That's how hard it is to break us away from that.
Yeah, and if they stop for even, a couple of whatever, not very long, if it'll start to surface. You know, that's what I believe.
So I think
All
we're
right.
filling, and he's waiting for us to stop filling. So go for it.
I'm ready. We got 71 people here. We got to get this party started.
All right. So we'll start with this one. I don't know how it looks right now. I'll just.
Oh, okay. So we want to know if this is natural or man-made.
Yes.
Well, what do we hit buzzers? You say it's natural.
Yeah, when I said Jen, I gotta hit that.
Oh wait, are we saying what we think it is or what science tells us?
No, you can say what you think it is.
Okay, melted structure. Oh, well, that would make it man-made then. Oh, I'm confused. Could you break out the rules? Are you Alex Trebek?
Is it?
What are the rules here?
Is it?
If a
We want to
building?
know if the scientists are saying that this is natural or what we think is this man-made. I think they're saying this is natural.
Okay, so what science is saying?
Yes.
That's what we're going by.
Yes, not us, because we know that.
So, like in Jeopardy, you have to answer it in the form of question. This we have to answer in what does science say it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Then science says that's a mountain. So natural.
Millions of years to form this little blob right here.
Right, out of the molten core, blobbed up like a burp.
Yeah, so you all say it's a natural. They say should be a mountain, a part of some natural formation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a close up. Because if I go out, oh shit!
Oh, nice.
No, it's
yes, this is awesome.
Oh, dang! So we are
Motherfucker.
Oh yeah, there's bricks all
That's
over.
great, Chapu.
I could have went here also, but
Yeah,
here's more
exactly.
lines.
See, geologists and archaeologists would smack into each other on this site right here. Be like, wait, I got sedimentary layers. Oh, it just transitioned right into a brick. Get to be archaeologist over here.
let's see. I'm gonna try with. Does this work? Let's see. No. All right.
Okay, how do I do this without showing the next picture? Wait. Well, no, let's see.
Ooh.
No, I know, but that's not what I want
I
to
just
do.
close my eyes.
Because that's what I was thinking about before. How do I change the picture without letting
Oh, you
people
can't just
see?
look through it?
Well, no, because it's gonna be revealed
Yeah,
the
you have to
entire
have it in a
picture.
small section. I got you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, where do we go from here?
No,
we're not done, are we? I was looking for.
No. I've got like a folder full of them, and I was
looking for buzzers. That's all I was doing.
Well, we got like we got a theme song to make people think. All right, so let's.
I got a ring. What's the ringing buzzer? There's got to be one.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, that's the wrong answer buzzer.
I wish it didn't work.
You think this is a joke?
Uh-oh.
Everybody's gonna get fucked up.
I can do this. Hit that buzzer again.
So how did I did last time? I know. I don't remember.
Hey man, I can't find a Jeopardy bell. I can
I
find
like that one. That's what is that?
Family Feud. Yeah.
Family Feud. Everybody knows that now.
Yeah, that one.
No, you remember the Joker's Wild? I was going to use that as a thumbnail too, but I thought the
Joker's Wild.
The Joker's Wild. Yeah, that was a crazy game.
It was like a slot machine, right? Yeah. Here, what's this daily double?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
There, I'll buzz in with that.
What do I have? I don't have anything.
Okay, let's try this way.
I'll say boom, baby. That'll be my buzzer.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you need to put like.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh yeah, I can do that one.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, that's the buzzer. All right.
All right, let's do this. I'm ready.
All right, let's try this again.
Okay, all right.
You guys having fun yet? Put a one in the chat if you are.
I am.
Okay, let's see this.
Dude, that's mucked up. That took millions of years to form. We
try
had
it.
to. How mucked up it is.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, that was not me. I mean,
Can you guys hear me?
sorry, Shapu. Okay, go ahead. What do we got here? Oh, man, these are difficult.
Yes. So if you cannot tell the difference, that's
I can
like
say
the question.
science says that's a mountain. That's what I say.
So
I'm gonna say, hold on. My answer is this
Forgot my
is
butt.
a melted building of some sort.
people, is it natural formation or building man-made?
Breaker or Mauna Loa?
There's no one. Was it one? What's one? People are writing one. So
One?
one is what?
Oh, do we have multiple?
We're having fun. Everybody's having fun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Yeah, you did a Wang Chung question. Are you having fun?
Oh.
All right. So you all say formation, natural, man-made.
I think it's man-made.
Oh, yeah. I said I think that was a mountain. So the science says it's a mountain.
Wow, look at that.
No, it's a pillar.
Dude.
But does science say that's a pillar?
I don't care about science.
Wow.
Well, I'm
Play
okay.
the
I
clip,
got it
Play
wrong.
the-
Here, I got it wrong. Wait. There. Okay.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
I'm
not listening to you. You only believe in science.
Look at that muffed up building. You think they built that thing with that janky rock like that?
Oh,
I think some geologists came along and slapped some millions of years on the side of it and walked away.
I don't know how I did it last time. But everybody's seen this one already, so.
Okay, we got to guess this one. Okay, I got to be right once. Science says this is a mountain. It's not a building, according to science.
According to science, I would concur.
Yeah. No, yeah. No, it is. I actually say it is the natural formation.
Yes, we got one. I mean, I got one. Jen already had one.
Okay, I think I'll do it like this. Okay, yeah.
What?
I got nowhere else to go. I got nowhere else to go.
That's right.
Okay, let's.
Oh, I found the correct
Oh,
one. Okay, good.
We're just having some fun here, guys.
Oh, I know. I got to figure out a way to look like I know what I'm doing here. Oh, we had the picture up. Oh, if I'd been watching the screen, I could have got a sneak peek.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she just look away until he puts it up.
Well, I was, so now.
No, I forgot that I was sharing this. I'm all over the place. Okay. So.
This is so much fun. I don't even know what we're doing, but it's fun.
I know. I don't even remember.
That's right.
Last time.
Mountain has no standardized geological meaning at all. You think geologists would have came up with a standardized geological meaning for a mountain, but they can't because it's a descriptive.
No, you don't win any shekels, Mel. You just win the fact that they don't know what a mountain and a structure is.
Shekels.
Yeah.
There's my friend Shekels.
All right. So natural formation or man-made structure? This
Man-made.
Man-made.
Science is man-made.
Yeah, it's man-made.
Yeah, look at that. I love it. It doesn't matter where you go. You can go anywhere on the realm and find that same what they call are sedimentary layers.
All right. Okay. Let's see for this one.
Okay, that definitely looks man-made to me.
I'm going to say they're saying this is natural.
Oh, Jen's getting tricky on me. All right. So I say man-made, Jen says natural, and who got it right?
Got it right. It is actually, they say it is a natural formation.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You know, it's a brick building.
Yeah,
It's a brick building up top.
I think I've only gotten one right. Oh, wow, look at that.
right on the very top, Shapu, where it's flat, there's brick up there. On the wider back piece on
Oh,
top.
I don't. Yeah.
No, go back. Move it the other way. Back. Up on the flat part, all the way up top. See all that up there? It looked like brick was up here.
Well, I see bricks everywhere.
I know. I thought it's the little ones,
There's definitely one down at the middle. Whatever.
All right. Okay. This one. Okay.
All right.
Good.
All I know is I got it.
Here.
I got it wrong. I got it wrong.
Can you guys hear me?
What about
natural formation?
This one.
That's what I
You're
think.
supposed to hit it first and then answer.
Natural formation.
Look.
Can you guys hear me?
I'm saying it's man-made.
One natural, one man-made.
That's right.
No, and they say that this is natural formation.
Yes, it was a daily double. If you heard the
Was a
sound.
daily double. 2 times your shackles.
So I'm back in the game.
Up building beach.
I'm back in the game, baby.
All right.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Nice. I used to send that to my dad, God bless him, when he was alive, because when he was starting to see that things had changed, Mandela.
Yeah.
I would send him that clip because we would watch that movie. Love that movie. Because that's what it's like when you start finding out these things. Welcome to the party, pal.
All right. So,
I'm so glad he was waking up to that.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
All right, I'm saying
Can you guys hear me?
I'm saying it's natural. They're saying it's natural.
You're gonna say it's natural. I was gonna say it's natural.
No, I hit my buzzer first.
Okay, but I still get to guess.
Yeah, you both right. They say it's a natural formation.
Nice.
But look, I could have
Look,
went
it's got a road. Look, they
right
can-
here. Well,
Yeah, right.
Cobblestones.
Bunch of cobblestones.
Yeah.
Melted, muffed up brick that they call cobblestone now.
Yeah.
We need cobblestones over here, stat. Hurry up.
What about the brick? Fuck the brick. Bring the cobblestone.
Okay.
Well, we need a smooth road. No, why would we need that?
What about this one?
Alrighty, here we go. He's trying to trip us up. He's looking for something really good. I can see it on his face.
Everybody's gonna get fucked up.
I really don't use that one enough.
No, you don't.
Yeah, because I try to just find like the right spot.
He's trying to trick us up. Oh, here we go.
So, what about this one?
Let's see here.
Natural
Can you guys hear me?
made structures.
I'm gonna say they're saying it's natural.
I'm going with natural on that one.
You know, if you don't hit your buzzer, your answer doesn't count.
Oh, really? Oh,
There's
okay. Okay, there.
So you have to hit it first and then say your answer. You do it backwards, don't count.
Hey, you know what, Jen? Jen.
It's showtime.
Okay, guys, you got both wrong because
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
it is a real structure. Imagine
look
that.
at that.
That's nice, Chappelle. I like that.
You can see the window here with the bricks left, even some left here, and all this.
Very nice.
You can't handle the truth.
That was a good one. I like that one. Got us on that one.
Right, let's
What's
see
this?
if
According to Encyclopedia Britannica, mountains generally are understood to be larger than hills, but the term has no standardized geological meaning.
None.
Sorry.
I like it.
I can't play the music, I'm sure, but anyway.
All right. Whoever hits the buzzer first gets the answer.
Can you guys hear me?
My
So,
buzzer wasn't pushing.
I'm saying it's man-made.
Jen, what is your answer?
Man-made.
Man-made?
I'm going to say they say it's a cliff.
No, it's the same place as I showed you.
Tricked us again. Come on, man.
It's man-made.
Man-made.
muffed
All
up.
right.
All muffed up.
Yeah.
Motherfucking titty sucking two ball bitch.
Yeah, you know, I tried my hardest to get my wife to watch that movie, Paul, but she's
funny.
just. I love those, but she's not into those two guys from, you know, what do you call it?
Yeah.
The English humor guys. But
But
I
it
love
was
that
funny, though.
movie.
They did a good role in it. Like they were
I'm
funny.
going to try my best to get her to watch it again, but you know.
I mean, I don't believe in aliens, and I think that they're really demons and stuff. But as for entertainment and knowing what I know, I can sit back and enjoy the comedy of it.
Well, that one dude, Arrested Development's funny in pretty much everything he's in. So, okay, I'm saying
You
this
can't
is what? Did I do it wrong now? No, I saying
Can
that
you guys hear me?
I did it
Too
right.
late.
There's a mountain, and I did it
Yeah,
first. I did it before melodies hear me.
All right. Mountain for CFM. Jen.
It's a building all day long.
Well, I
you
agree
know
it's a
it.
building, but I don't think they tell you that.
Yeah.
they're telling
No.
us that it's
Yeah,
like-
it is a building.
Right?
They tell you it's a building?
Yes, this
That
is
looks just like
a
this.
wall of Cope's fortress.
Oh.
Yeah.
But doesn't it look just like the shit they tell us is a mountain? Like, how do you tell the difference?
Exactly.
Layers.
You know what the difference is? They put a sign in front of this one and the other one they didn't. That's it.
If this was more muffed up and a little bit more melted down, less apertures and whatnot, they would just say it's a blob of sedimentary layers.
Yeah.
You know who's the most important person in our old history is the sign makers. They just make up whatever they want.
Yeah.
You got that right.
Building.
Good. How you learning?
Yes,
that
it was
sucker.
again the same location. But look at this. You know, they're
Is that a pipe?
no, that's supposedly a window.
Mailbox? Oh, it's a
Mailbox. Yeah, could be.
little window, but there's bricks all day long and they're muffed up.
Yes, all
So
bricks.
who's making muffed up bricks?
Maybe that's the dog entrance, you know?
No, yeah.
This bridge, they couldn't even probably knock it down. It's solidified together.
That's very true.
Yes, I was wondering where he
All right, this one. Okay. Oh, sorry.
What happened?
I double click on it without.
Okay, I'm going to say building.
Backwards
The answer is building, Alex, for 10,000.
Same answer.
For this?
Yeah, this is a building.
Building.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't do your thing, Melanie.
Oh, whatever.
Melanie. I called you Melanie because your button's Melanie. Will you just chime in anyways?
Can you guys hear me?
I'm scrolling
That's
through my
fine.
drops and I gotta run back up to that one.
That's why I don't want to buzz in. I like hearing your buzzer.
Oh, right, whatever. Oh, okay.
So let's.
I'm ready.
Okay,
What
this.
do we got
one.
here?
I'll try not to double click. All right. So
Okay.
again, this one.
I say that's science isn't.
Can you guys hear me?
That is a building.
All right. So who's
Well,
right?
Gabrielle just over here. He'll prove it.
Yeah, you too.
Who's right?
Oh, look at this.
Oh, see?
Yeah.
We thought he was going to another picture. He stayed on that one.
I know. I was trying to make it interesting. My goodness. I mean,
I didn't
Was
know.
a building.
oh, I figured he was going back to the same one. Why waste a good photo?
Yeah.
That's very true.
I feel you.
I say that all
Shippo.
day long. This is
I
very
feel you.
true. That's very true.
Oh, I know. And you hear it in his voice now. It's weird.
This one. It's easy. It's easy.
Oh, we got
It's
to
an
say
easy
it.
one.
Oh, we got to say
I say they
building.
built it just like this.
Building. There. Building.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
This one.
Look, this thing's all brick. Look, the parts broke off there. Brick underneath, all brick. Cooked out brick on the outside. Nice red brick on the inside. Do you think they did it that way on purpose? Really?
Can
Come on. It's just old. That's why it looks like it.
you imagine the architect? He's like, okay, now this sounds a little bit weird, but go with me. I want red brick on the inside. Then I want some janky rock a little bit on the outside, and then a combination of both. And then if you can't find anything, just stuff a random rock in there occasionally. And then I want windows that go nowhere. I want giant doorways for no reason.
And plaster all over it.
Yeah.
Make it make sense.
Make it make sense.
Okay, this one.
Geologist.
This one is a bit of a.
That would be a mountain, Alex.
Mountain for CFM, but it's actually in
your
question.
Buzzer, Truth Seeker. I want to hear the buzzer.
Can you guys hear me?
So, Jen, what do you think it is?
It looks like a tree bark.
Yeah.
Oh, careful!
There you go. What the?
Careful!
There, I said it. Okay. Does everybody have
Okay.
me? I feel a little bit more welcome.
But
It's a
if
tree
I
bark.
start moving up, what's going on here?
Oh, is that a brick?
Oh no, it's
Whoa!
it's part of a bridge. What's going on? You know,
Look at
Wow!
that, guys.
Nice one, Shapoo.
you know, that's
That
what
is
we
both
know,
got it wrong.
Where does the bridge start and it ends? It's hard to-
That's the thing. See, like that's why it's confusing because science probably tells you they built the bridge into that rock. So the rock part is supposed to be the natural, and the other is, I guess, the supernatural. Fucking put a bridge into whatever. Oh, I'm so sick of
And
it.
build a perfect arch over it like that in the time frame that they would say that this thing was built and all this stuff. It'd be more easy to put some planks of wood across this thing here and
Right?
make your bridge that way.
Right, because you're going to have to use horses and buggies and whatever to try to build this. And then,
it would have involved mortar, clearly.
right? I like what the Drake said, wicked bridge, because that's what it is. You get that?
I love Ape Cave.
I feel like I'm right there when you talk like that.
You were.
I know.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
I'm waiting for you to hit your
Can
butt.
you guys hear me?
I say jackwagon
Okay.
geologists are saying that these are sedimentary layers.
Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Or maybe I did.
What are sedimentary layers?
Yeah, sedimentary layers.
Yeah, I'm going to say they say natural. That's my guess, even though
Yeah, you both got it right.
Look at that. Wow, dude, that looks like one of those Indian temples that I just showed earlier.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that, guys. That's really cool. I've never seen this picture before.
Yeah, and
Look
here
down
it is.
there, scroll in on that
Yeah,
shit.
what's down there? Look at that. Oh, let's just throw
down
the
there.
big temple
Yeah,
in
just
there.
the stupa or something. Yeah, nice.
So now take that and make it a grander scale, and that's the stuff that's melted behind it.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? It's like same pattern. Look at that middle part. No, in the look at that dark middle part there. A little higher, the columns. Right? Okay, now go look at the little model on the ground. And you can see similar like line structures, the columns right there with the statue. Yeah, I mean, come
Yep.
on.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Call it natural. Okay,
Wow.
this one. Oh, this
I'm not on
one's
the screen.
pretty.
And apparently the audience has figured it out. They built that bridge, not by like we think, by ropes, pulleys, levers, flying donkeys, and hobbits.
Oh, yeah, hobbits
Can
are.
you guys hear me?
Wait, we're still doing the joke. You can't jump on. Okay, fine.
Well, you brought it up.
Fine, what'd you get?
Brick and mortar. It has to be a building, right?
Building for Jen.
Oh,
Did you? No.
I'll, you know what? Just for grins and giggles, I'll say it's a mountain by science terms. So we'll do it that.
Yeah,
There's sedimentary layers right there.
they say that this is a natural formation.
Yes.
Look at that, guys. Dude.
I got it right. I mean, it's wrong, but I got it right.
Who brings it every time, man? You blow my mind with
He
this.
does. Oh, and Jen, you know the
Oh,
question.
look at that building in the background. Wow.
But for those of us keeping score, Jen got this question wrong.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
What about? Okay, this one's gonna be right. So what about
I
this
guess
one?
building.
This is my answer. Guys, that's a brick.
Every day of the week.
Yeah, so
I'm a drop. I'm in a drop. I'm excited.
That's right.
That's a good drop, Jen, because this is a natural formation. That they say.
Whoa, we both got that wrong.
Huh.
They call it it was made from a volcano, I guess.
Oh,
course.
yes.
You gotta go
This
back
is
to the
why we
volcano.
have to have volcanoes.
If you can't explain it, throw it in a volcano.
That's right.
Oh yeah, this one is gone. Hope you get it. Okay,
Can you guys hear me?
this one. Oh, Jen.
Yeah, natural. They're saying it's natural.
I'm gonna go with building. I don't know. I got here. Building, Alex, for 100.
And what kind of building it is? Look at this.
Oh, is this some Mayan stuff?
Yes, it's a Maya.
Oh,
Maya.
and look,
Maya.
zoom back in, Shapu, because under all that ornate shit on the outside that they tell us they carved and whatnot is brick underneath.
Yes.
Just like the shit in Indonesia and all over everywhere.
I've got a picture of the same place, but not here right now. That you can actually see that all this was a covering on top of these bricks.
Yep. Yeah.
Wow. And for those of us playing along, I mean, I kind of found this, that the word Mayan never existed. There's no N, it's Maya. So if you've been writing Mayan calendar, you are you're this. Wrong.
Wrong.
That's right. Oh yeah, and I got something to show you on that. So I'm going to screen share super fast because this is for you, silly fan man.
Sweet.
Oh, okay.
Just talking about it here. So yeah, I found this. I screenshot it, unveiling the Maya mysteries, but on the thumbnail it says Mayan pyramids. I was like, I got definitely got
It's
to
so
screenshot
funny.
that.
Yeah, everyone gets it wrong because that changed.
So the title's got it one way and the thumbnail's got it the right way.
Fantastic.
Can you put me back, Jen?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Jeez. Backing over here.
Amateur hour.
Can you guys hear me?
Buzzed in, he hasn't shown anything. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay.
They're saying that this is natural.
Natural mountain.
Yes.
Natural mountain of.
So it is actually. Oh no, it's a man-made formation.
Nice. Did you give your answer, CFM? I didn't even
Yeah,
check.
we both said the same thing, and we both were wrong.
Yeah. There you can see the bricks.
See that, guys? Do you see the brick? It's all made of brick.
And
Why is everything made of brick? And
and to Johnny Cool, don't worry about Melanie.
What?
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, this one's gonna be hard.
Can you guys hear me?
Man-made. I have an archaeologist that'll confirm this for me.
I'm gonna go man-made too. I mean, the brick sticking out of there, they're gonna have to say man-made, Alex. So.
One man-made, Jen, man-made also.
Yeah.
Nah, you got it wrong.
Oh wow!
Stop it! Oh my god!
They say that this is a natural formation with all these.
I I just want to answer a question because somebody was asking me what a geologist was.
Ballless, soulless, spiritless, corporate little bitches, suckers of Satan's cock, each and every one of them.
That's what I heard.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, no offense, I'm getting them wrong, of course, but Jen, like, this is shocking. Isn't it wild how hard it is to figure this out?
Yeah.
But, the geologists and the archaeologists, they have it all figured out.
Right. Well, you know why?
And the other thing was, hundreds of years ago.
Because their cousin's a sign maker, so they just tell them and they put up a sign.
Yeah.
That, to me, looked like brick every day. I mean, obviously, we know what it is, but the fact that they say that this isn't a structure, they don't even understand their own world they live in.
No.
Yep.
That's very true.
What's this one? Oh, this one is... Okay, yeah, we can do it.
Can you guys hear me?
That is a building, Alex.
You answered what I said.
But
Alex,
which buzzer went through first? Which one?
to kick you off here and get Melanie.
Wait, which one went through? I thought it was.
You're out.
I've heard by both at the same time.
There you go. So go ahead and answer. Doesn't matter.
I can tell you what it is now.
Again, it was the same location.
Oh
my God! You ruined it.
I know.
Dang.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Melly says I'm cheating. Meanwhile, you're the pushing the buzzer every 10 seconds.
All
right.
You know what they say?
Just how many, quote, natural formations are really just extremely weathered, once extremely large stone-built structures? Maybe there are many stone granite hills, and even maybe mountains that dot our earth, which were, before millennia of rain, grand structures of a forgotten people.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, look at this.
Okay.
You zoomed in on this sucker, didn't you? Live.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Now I know I buzzed in first, but I say building. What do you say, Jen?
What did you say?
No, you can do your own answer. Don't copy. The audience knows what I said. What do you want now?
That's what you said. I have every right to know what you said.
No, you don't. No, you're cheating. See? Proof,
Okay.
Melody. She's cheating. Go ahead. What? What's your answer, Jen?
My answer is this is a very well constructed, man-made structure of some sort.
Yeah, you're both wrong. This is just the seafloor.
Oh, it's the sea floor?
Just like
Go
right
back to
here,
that
the
one.
same
Okay.
as this one. Not this one.
It looks like Pompeii, and it also looks like the polygonal structure stuff.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wow. And Drew, don't worry about the score. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm winning. But wow. And I just was talking about the seafloor too. That's wild. Shapu is winning. I agree.
This is bullshit.
I'll play that one again. Oh gosh.
This is bullshit.
Okay. They say this is a mountain. Sedimentary layers, Alex.
One mountain and Jen.
I'm gonna say
Get the fuck out. Just go.
Let's just focus, you motherfuckers.
This whole area was completely beautifully bricked. The masonry is impeccable.
Nobody
They
knows
had
how they did
sidewalks,
it. Nobody can even
cemented,
prove that they did anything,
moldings,
that there
not
isn't
just
anything.
be like,
Everybody
look
just
this,
shows a
and
picture of a
look that,
mountain
I'm
and they
seeing
say,
fucking,
look, it's a melted
fairies
brick
in the
building.
clouds and
That's
stuff.
fucking stupid. It just makes absolute zero fucking sense. It is retarded. Beyond retarded.
You got knocked the fuck out.
I'm saying it's man-made, beautiful brick, muffed up.
You're not.
I didn't remember what I said. Just what's the answer?
You said the mountain, but
yeah, I said mountain.
is actually old World War bunkers.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So what
imagine
Jen
that.
got it right. I got it. This is me.
So it's
Okay.
really easy to confuse them with mountains or rocks that you can find. Like when I go out, my boots on the ground here, this is exactly what I see. But these are actually
Admitted structure.
yeah.
Boom, baby.
Yeah, the sign guy decided to say that was structure.
Okay.
I don't care.
This one, guys, you're gonna have.
Alex, I'm going to go with that is said a mountain with science for 100.
I'm gonna say we need a meltologist over here because this is a building.
No, CFM, you got it right for 200.
Wow.
They say that this is a natural
Look, it
mountain,
was
but look at the top part, you know.
But that's the thing. Like, even though I got it right, I don't agree with the answer.
Yeah. This is what I'm saying. This is how ridiculous what they've shown us. And the narrative, we just bought the narrative and never questioned it, never really even looked at it. People drive by this stuff, walk by it, hike over it all day long. And the narrative is there set in their mindset, just like the globe was. You know, flat Earth has always been right in front of our faces. It's flat. And that is a clear brick wall that has gone obsidian there.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing. It's like everything else. The lie is so big. The buildings, the structures are so monstrous. We just look at them and go, "Oh, that's amazing," and walk on and never think, "How did they do that?" You know?
Absolutely.
Why were there no bathrooms? Like, we don't put those subjects. It's too big of a thought process. We just, move on to the next shiny thing.
Exactly.
Okay.
You think this is a joke?
Okay, that's science. Science says that's a motherfucking building, Alex.
Hold on.
Can you guys hear me?
I'm going to say they're saying that this is natural because they're jack wagons like that.
That's it. And you got the jack wagons.
Oh, look at
Because they
this.
say that this is a natural formation.
Really?
Oh, my
They
God.
actually say that this is natural. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at
man.
that. You can, see windows and stuff. I mean,
Yeah. No, I
that's
know.
what I say to science on that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we did it the first time, just to show people that it's so hard to differentiate the natural and the man-made structures.
Ooh, oh, oh.
Can you guys hear me?
Natural.
What
What happened?
is wrong with you?
What do you mean? What did I do
I'm
wrong?
going to say it's a building.
You're both right.
Anyway. Oh, look.
You're both right. That is both.
Oh, it's natural. So she lost on that one. I got that one.
Where does the building begin?
Is science
and
going to say
the
it's not?
layers end?
Yeah,
That's
they say it-
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Look at that sucker.
See.
So for the people that don't believe anything's ever happened, you have to buy into that they built that into solid rock.
Yeah.
Brick looking rock, no less.
Right into the sedimentary layers.
Yeah, exactly.
But there's the brick.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was talking about the buildings that we make nowadays. The hardest part of the structure is the weakest part of what it used to be, because everything was like brick, and that's what they stood around for decades and hunt, whatever. And wood was the softest place, and now that's the hardest part, and everything else is drywall.
The house I live in is not even brick. It's a cinder block at the base where the sub basement is, and then the rest is probably just the wood structure and whatnot.
Right. That's the hardest part of the buildings now.
This is a temporary building that I live in. It
They're all
needs constant upkeep and maintenance. And if a major event happens, it could very easily just be gone.
And I have to say this. Science says that's a mountain.
Can you guys hear me?
I concur with that answer. So.
And how'd we do?
You are both right.
Yay!
Ah.
And Jen, you know what? That was a a daily double, so that was a good one to get right.
You have a picture of a thing like this, Shapu, but you can actually see the brick all through it. Like, I mean, you can see it here too. Of course, we can see it, but they're saying
All right,
this is
so
natural.
the question you've already blown, but to me, this looks like obviously a melted arch structure thing, and they say this is a mountain, isn't it? Or just natural?
Yes.
That's wild. How can you look at that and say that that's a natural formation?
I don't know.
I mean, I actually see bricks at the bottom and stuff.
Exactly. Do you remember when we looked up, I think it was on your show, CFM, where I was showing you who came up with millions of years for geology and stuff? And how they putting that all out, that narrative, which it harkened back to the Bible at the end of the day. They even mentioned it.
Shapu, wait, don't leave that picture.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Jen, no, it totally did. It talked about that in there.
Yeah, right in the article about it.
Wait.
They wanted to get rid of the young Earth theory and 6,000 year cycle. We put it at, the creation began 6,000 years ago or somewhere in that area, give or take 500 years, I guess, at this point. And they wanted to squash that narrative, get rid of it, and try to hide God, not only above, not only everything around us and the buildings and stuff, but, the actual age of where we're at as well. They had to have their whole story, their whole narrative laid out across the board through all their secret societies, network it out, start re-educating the population and bring out all these curriculums and topics to educate people on, and they're all false narratives. Every one of them.
Yeah? No. No, I agree. But I was going to say on this photo, that dark area towards the middle, on the to the right. I mean, that whole no, not on the archway. Yeah, in the wait.
Yeah,
the main area. Go up.
Go the picture up. He's talking about the thing right in front of us.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
That thing. Yeah.
No, not that thing. How do we get down there?
Okay, the other dark area.
Go up. My goodness,
right
it's not even worth it. Yeah, in that area there, it almost seems like there's, carvings of some kind towards the dark area in there. It seems like maybe a pillar. I can kind of see in little carvings.
Oh, okay, right here, yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. It just seems a little bit more ornate to me. Especially when you backed out of it, I saw it in the shadow a little bit more. You know?
Yeah. And this is very reminiscent of what we see at Ball's Pyramid. This layering, this jagged edge spaces opening up and stuff like.
Now it looks like a monkey squashed down looking at me, but yeah.
That tiger puking in the water.
Yeah, right?
Can you guys hear me?
Did he show one?
I know.
He hadn't even shown it yet, but go ahead. That's melted as fuck. How about that? I'll say that.
That is definitely melted as fuck, but they're going to say it took millions of years to form, and I'm sure there's a volcano nearby somewhere.
Yeah, and I would say it's sedimentary layer and volcano and blah, blah.
Yeah. They say that this is a natural formation.
Oh, really? Stacked and packed. So they got the whole, because brick layers are everywhere. You can see them. All of the stuff we show that they don't say is natural. You can see all the brick layering, no matter how muffed up it is, even the janky stuff. So they had to come up with, well, what is all this layering? I could just see how they were laying it out.
Yeah, this one's easy.
Oh, wow.
This is an easy one.
Can you guys hear me?
I got it first.
You did?
I'm going to say that is man-made.
Man-made?
Yes.
Okay.
And I said building, so that would be the same. And I did play my thing, too.
No, they say that the entire place is natural.
Stop it. That's just natural. You don't see a city?
Yeah, I see a city. Yeah.
Every day of the week, that's a city.
Yeah, like Mesa Melt says, the great city of old. Yeah. Their cities went on for days of walks.
Yep. And they were built to the heavens, apparently. This shit's melted down.
Yes. I've got a couple of this one. Jen, you like this one?
I'm gonna crack my window open. It's like
Oh, good. I'll have an advantage.
a little air.
Throw it up quick.
Okay. All right, I'm ready.
Dang it.
I'm having a hot flash.
Can you guys hear me?
Didn't even look. She just put
The picture wasn't even there.
That's how you win the game.
It wasn't even on the screen.
All right, I'm gonna say this is man-made.
I say it's a
Man-made
mountain. It looks like melted as fuck, but it's a mountain, they'll say. Sorry.
It's
Man-made
melted as
melted
fuck
mountain.
for real, CFM, because we did a show on it. That was called
Oh,
Melted
it's
as Fuck.
Tenerife, baby. There's no denying Tenerife.
Yeah.
And they said this is a volcano.
So wait,
South
you said a
Africa.
building, Jen, didn't you?
Yeah,
So you got it wrong, then I got it right.
right.
Yes.
But I really know it's a building, though.
Well, I know. That's what sucks. Even when you get it
I
right,
didn't
you're
know it was
wrong.
Tenerife, though. I love
No,
Tenerife.
yeah, there's
But I
no-
get to do this to you. But it's obvious that is not a grown crystal into the water. That is a melted down structure. I mean, and some would almost say, oh God, dare I say it, melted like ice cream.
Melted
But
like
God
wax.
says melted like wax, and that's what I see.
Look, can you scroll into see our icon in the right-hand corner? Can you scroll into what's behind that bricklayering right there? All that, yes, that corner there. Look at that. Wow.
Look at that.
I just love it. I love Tenerife. I want to move there. I'm gonna carve out a little spot there. One of those.
Carve it out of melted steps too. Don't forget, right?
Exactly. Who's carving melted buildings?
Oh yeah, this one. Okay, this one is really.
Can you guys hear me?
It's not doesn't count. It wasn't on screen. Alex, I say that is natural formation according to science. She's pushing the button before you even get it on the window.
I'm gonna say it's natural.
You are both. I don't even know how to answer this question because I don't even know myself. Because look.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Whoa.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so now let's break this thing down. So whatever that thing is in the middle that they say is structure, if you go over to the left, or the other left, there's holes in the solid rock up there. What were they for? No, even higher up, the little hole in there. They're just going to say that
one,
bubbled
yeah.
out because of what? Because of the
one,
volcano bubbles? I mean, it's
Yeah.
like the same windows and stuff, probably just
Yeah, you
squished
see
down.
that seam here. Yeah.
Exactly. That's one floor right there. You're following across. And you can see how it's going like that cross bedding look that they say in geology. Right all up through there and
Oh
everything.
yeah, here, yeah.
I mean, if you ever wanted a visual of a pocket of survival, it's that, right? I mean, that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because this, this part here, you can see that it looks more brittle, and it was probably. I don't know how to explain this because it goes right into this mountain, And
Yeah, make it make sense.
That's right. Make it make sense.
All right, so I've got like many others, but we can still go. This one, this one.
We got 63 people here. Welcome everybody.
Welcome.
Can you guys hear me?
That is a structure, Alex, for 1,000.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with structure. I'm seeing a lot of
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yay, good job.
Oh, that looks like something on the side of Vesuvius or something. Like, yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
Where are we
you
at
can
here?
see that it goes to there.
Where is this place at?
I don't know this one.
Wow, whatever it is, it's crazy.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's move on to the. Okay, yeah. I hope you get it.
Can you guys hear me?
This one.
I'm gonna say that they're saying this is natural.
Natural, Jen.
I'm going to say it's a building, just to be different.
No, they say this is a natural waterfall.
Sure.
Now you know what this is. This is that picture, that etching that CFM has.
Yeah.
That's what this is.
That's exactly it.
Right?
Hey, Shapu, can you definitely send me this one if you earmark it or flag it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
I'll put it next to
do a
that
side
other
by
one.
side of it with your picture.
Right?
Okay, I'll remember it.
Beautiful.
That's a neat
Let's
shot.
look at the very base coming off the waterfall. It looks like there's brick on the ground there, like towards that piece of wood. Maybe I don't know. Thought I saw
It could be.
some.
The remaining brick somewhere. Oh, I always. Okay. Oh, and this one. Where should I? Oh. Okay, let's go here.
Can you guys hear me?
Okay.
They're saying this is man-made.
Man-made.
I'm going to buzz in and say that they say man-made also.
Man-made. Yeah. It's right in the middle of the town right there.
Yeah, because that's how you want to build your stuff with all that weird janky rock. Sure.
Yeah. That's how you
Yeah.
build your house, you know.
That makes sense.
Or here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's even better.
Do you think they're going to build this beautiful house with these weird janky rocks that you can find in your backyard? Or the alternative with reasoning and critical thinking and new eyes?
Yeah, for no reason whatsoever, they decided to stop using bricks and just find the rocks around the house.
Yeah.
So you could tell those corner pieces with the white boulder looking things going to them were actually the really nice corner casings that they had on buildings. Like you see the red brick with the tan casings on the ends of them and stuff. You can see that that's what this was.
And you can't even say they ran out of brick because there's more brick above that.
Yeah.
Which
So
look
you
like
can't do that
sedimentary
either.
layers.
Yeah, so you can't do that either.
Yep.
And that house over there, look at that. Yeah, I mean, that's all bubbled out janky rock too.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, baby.
This one.
BOJR. Bubble out janky rock.
Okay. Let's see this one.
And then if you put a pneumology, it equals 33.
Can you guys hear me?
It's a building every day of the week, Alex. And that time I got in first, and you can do the
They
repeat.
say that this part is a building, but this part is not.
Oh, the melted out part that's dripping down to the lower levels that has more apertures in it is not the building, though. That's natural.
Okay, please send me this one too. That is
Anybody who still buys the narrative that this shit's natural, I'm sorry, you got some checking to do. Check yourself.
How can you look at that and say that melting never happened?
know.
Wake up, people! If you're a truther, come on.
Yeah, start asking the bigger questions. What is all this stuff around us? How did it get here? What's going
The
on?
building's at the bottom, smushed in the middle, and at the top. You can see where it melted down.
Yeah. Yes.
Hey, please send me that one too, and I'll stop begging for pictures.
Oh, there's
I'll send you all the pictures you want.
No, just those two. I can't. My folders aren't as big as yours. You have those fancy France folders. They hold more photos.
That's a really good one, too. I never saw this one.
That's amazing.
Oh no, this is a Cisteron fortress, I think, in France.
That should be your thumbnail of your melted building if you don't have a good one. That's a great one.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's amazing how easily we're conditioned, but if you think about it, we're conditioned at a very, very young age with all this stuff. I learned about space and the planets in like 3rd, 4th, and 5th grade, all that stuff.
Well, the second we walk into kindergarten, there's a globe on a desk.
There's a globe.
And they make you pledge your allegiance to that nation's flag.
Yep.
And then you're on your way.
The maps and geology where the countries are and everything. And, the geology, the landforms, all this Pangea stuff, and all this stuff that they teach when we're very, very young. So it's an anchor memory in us. So when we do get older, we never ask the critical questions or critically think and use deductive reasoning on this stuff. We just pass right by it. And I passed right by it all my life. It's only over the last 4 years that I've woken up to this level of awareness of my reality.
And you know what else? In addition with that, the narrative is changing. Like whether you want to say it's a Mandela or not, when I think of the three types of animals, the omnivore, the herbivore, and the carnivore, I always thought of the herbivore. The first animals I think of are like rabbits and deer. But in the current reality we live in, science says they're omnivores and they also eat meat. And there might be people that have said, "Yeah, that's my reality always." But then, who's the go-to herbivore anymore? Like birds? I mean, they eat worms. So who are they saying is the number one herbivore if bunnies and deer are out of it?
Yeah.
Does anyone else have that experience?
Probably going crazy with that one.
Did you remember that way, Jen, or am I out of that?
I never really thought about it and paid attention to it, so I couldn't really say.
What animal would eat just plants?
I didn't know deer ate any kind of meat.
Cows.
Yeah, cows eat the grass and stuff.
Cows. But okay. But there was more animals on the list when I was.
Yeah, for sure.
Like cows usually aren't in the wild.
No, there's no wild.
On purpose.
No,
yeah, that's the thing. Where did cows come from? You never see cows in the wild. Where did they come from, guys?
Yeah. Well, okay. We'll put a pin in that one because that's a whole other rabbit hole. You can easily fall down multiple ones. I want to know.
Cows come home.
The chat. Okay, goats. So far I have cows and goats. So you're telling me when I grew up, I remembering in school, and it said herbivores. It didn't ever have deer or bunnies on it anymore. It just had goats and cows, I guess. No, that's not the way I remember it.
And chickens. You don't find chickens in the wild?
Chickens eat everything. No, chickens will eat everything.
Red Storm remembers it that way.
Excellent. Good eye. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. And goats eat anything. Yeah. So who's left? Cows. Horses. Okay.
Yeah.
But still, the list was bigger than that when I was growing up. And you see bulls in the wild. Okay. That is a cow, I guess. But still, so now we have cows and horses. Other than that, it's shocking to me that deer and bunny are no longer on that list. No.
Yeah, bunny, it's it's a funny one.
Isn't that?
I've never eaten rabbit, but I have worn a rabbit fur coat.
But, they always showed Bugs Bunny eating a carrot, not a leg,
Yeah, that's very true. I mean, I've really never seen a bunny rabbit chowing down on any kind of meat in any way. When I see them running around the yards, they're just, nibbling on whatever.
Yeah. Okay, Dana, giraffes. You're right. Again, that we're in Africa, okay?
Hey, we might not know our herbivores and whatever there are. I don't even know what they're called. But
I know what they are, but they've changed for me. And for me, deer and bunnies were on the herbivore. Now they're moved over to omnivore. But whatever. Okay. Wait.
I did hear something about chickens, though. If they get around blood or
chickens eat everything.
If they sense blood, like say if you went into the chicken coop and your ankle was bleeding, they would attack you.
What?
They would they would. They go crazy over blood chickens.
Oh, I've never had that experience, thank God.
Yeah. When they're bleeding.
I cut myself all the time, but maybe I'm not breeding zombie chickens.
Rabbits eat their babies sometimes.
Yeah, see, they eat meat.
Well, I mean.
Chickens eat ducks. Chickens eat chickens. Chickens eat rats. Chickens eat everything.
Rabbits. I found a half of one on my front step, and it was the back end of it.
Well, let's not even go into cats again. What are they? Were you there or no? Did you hear that, Shapu? If you look at the animal kingdom,
yeah,
cat eyes are closer related to reptile eyes than they are to the actual giant cats.
No, yeah, I believe so because they have also like big fangs. And my cat, when I hold her, sometimes her fur looks like a boa skin, the way it is, the round and the colors.
Yeah. Oh, and one truth, vampire chickens. Yeah, Jen showed me there's actually vampire deer. How about that one? They really have giant fangs.
Yeah.
How about the camelbat?
Oh, don't even get started on the camelbat.
Dude, that thing is nuts looking. I've never seen that.
Oh, wait, he's doing the thing.
Oh.
That is a mountain for 1,000, Alex.
I'm going to say it's some ancient ruin.
Yeah, you got it, because they say they carved out of the mountain, but
Oh, is that what they did? They carved out the
not so
mountain.
sure about it.
Of course.
They carved it out. Then where did the bricks come from? Right in the middle there.
Yeah.
Right. So that means, guys, that this whole thing that you're looking at here was not carved. It's all brick. The whole thing is a building, and even that's a lot of brick. It's thick with brick.
Yeah.
It's crazy. There it is.
Even here.
I ain't making it up. It's right there. What's made up is the fake narrative that geological processes took millions of years to form and all this whatever. BS.
Yeah, this one is a real
Oh, I'm not even
interesting one, because
Can you guys hear me?
I'm going to say that this is natural. Or they say it's natural.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with natural too. Even though I
Yeah,
can see just a pile of bricks there.
they say this is natural, but when they excavate it, you
Oh,
bricks
when they
all over.
excavated, they found a building. Imagine that.
that.
It looks like Herodium a little bit.
So you could take that. Now that's a good picture too. You could put any mountain and theoretically do like a surgeon's incision and peel back the skin and see that inside.
Yeah.
When I was on with you, CFM, and Chaput, I showed that thing in the Lena Delta when they did the sonar ground penetrating radar. Just under the surface of that delta is a building. They got it on the scan, and that was literally just under the surface.
Yeah. We can still go on. I have like thousands of them. Okay, this one.
All right, we're gonna do like 3 more, and then I'm gonna present some stuff. We'll do it like that.
All right. Yeah. So should I choose?
Can you guys hear me?
I'm gonna say that they're saying this shit's natural.
Yeah, sedimentary layers also, Alex.
Yes, because
That is a grand structure
I
of
could have
civilization.
went here, but yeah.
Nice.
All right, let's choose the best ones. It's you gotta put this. All right, this.
I'm going to say that is a build.
Can you guys hear me?
And he says one of the best ones.
Whatever
Jen,
your answer.
you know what that means, Jen? This is a daily double. So
Daily double.
Oh, all right. We're going into daily double here. Okay, gotcha.
So what did you say?
I'm saying that they're saying that this is naturally formed from volcanic processes.
All right. And the real answer is?
The real answer is natural formation.
And look at it, guys. Look at this brick. Look at it.
Yeah. I mean, it's such a building, but I see that,
Such
you
a
know.
building, right? Look at it. Oh, wow. I love it.
Sedimentary layer with brick-shaped sedimentary layer.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Perfect bricks.
But if I go here,
You know, it's like listen to that wiki guy or whatever, where he goes, "What you're
Yes.
seeing here is a mirage." And when I go,
Yes.
"Hey, look, there's a brick wall," what you're seeing there is just melting on. It's a mountain.
A mountain that apparently needed a brick wall over here to hold the whole thing up.
yeah,
It's actually not brick; it's just red mountain.
Oh, it's red sandstone. Yeah, according to your jackwagon geologist over there, it's red sandstone. Oh, well, it's the easiest stuff to carve. Why wouldn't they have carved it? Oh, so they're carving janky windows and doors and melted stuff? Oh, is that what we're saying? And I'm retarded?
okay.
Just saying.
They're
Just
too good.
saying.
All right.
Can you guys hear me?
No, I had the wrong button. Go ahead, Jen. What do you got?
I say that this is
Well, you can't figure it out then. You lost your turn. So I say that's true on Jeopardy. If you take too long, they
You got
buzz
2
you out.
seconds.
Yeah. So I say it's natural.
2 seconds.
I say it's natural.
I didn't even get to exhale.
Yeah, you got.
You said I say.
This is natural formation.
What are these? How can they say that this is natural? Look at this. Well, what's that down there? Pillars? What is this?
Yeah.
Brooms? Oh man. I think we need to fire some jackwagon geologist. Jackwagon geologist. Where's my freaking
Oh, I got
rock?
one. Look, I don't even have to do it. This one. Really fast.
That is natural. No, it's a building. It's a building. It's a building every day of the
Are you
week.
sure?
Building every day of the week. It's a natural building.
It's a natural, yeah. It's a
Natural building that spits out natural bricks.
Look, I can. So this is the entire picture. I can move natural formation or man-made structures. Yeah.
Wow.
That's nuts.
That is nuts.
So, and look at this one here. Oh, look at this.
That front one almost looks like it's some type of quartz or something, doesn't it?
Or
But-
like, even like marbleized.
Yeah.
But you got both answers are good because look,
Oh, look at this. It's
That's
a
funny.
roof.
It's a trick
So
question.
they're going to say that this is a slate roof.
yes,
Nice.
it was
Nice.
man-made from from
at
rock.
Wait, I'm telling you, Alex Trebek's got nothing on you, man. Actually, is he dead? He definitely has nothing on you. Sorry.
Okay. So yeah, I had like this one. Look at this.
Yeah, I mean, how do you do? What's the answer there? That's so funny. Wow.
It's a
Look at that.
janky rock red brick mixture. We were
Yeah.
going for the authentic rustic look.
Yeah.
Right? Because the most sturdiest castle you can get is to just stick it on top of a bunch of janky rock.
Yeah. They like
Like
it.
we're supposed to think that they built that way, so like you walk uphill in that one section as you're walking across that middle part where the hand, where your little white hand is. You have to walk uphill because none of it makes sense.
No, this is like straight with the wall.
Right, but that's if you pretend science says that that's not the building, then the wall itself kind of goes uphill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
If they say that's the only building, they built it going uphill right there. No, it's because the building melted down below it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I'm singing to the choir here.
So yeah, we had fun. You know,
I
I
just
like
don't
this one.
understand. I mean, at this point, I know I've said it, I don't know how many times, but when I really, really think about it, it really irks me that, these other channels, I won't name them, y'all know who they are, who poo-poo this topic and think we're all crazy and blue sniffers, never actually broached the subject of what these things are, geologically speaking, on this flat realm.
You know what it reminds me of?
Channels anywhere, but I've never heard anybody have anything to say about this stuff or volcanoes.
It reminds me of like when we were looking into, say, those of us that found flat Earth did it because we laughed at the people that were into it. And so we looked into it and researched it and then discovered they were right. And so it sounds the same thing repeating itself. We're sitting here saying, hey, you need to look at these things. And rather than actually looking into it, they just, get mad, call names, whatever, and walk away. Why don't you, like Shabu says, why don't you make it make sense? Explain to me how that one picture, the building is like in the middle, or the mountains right in the middle of the building if it didn't melt through. They won't go after those things. They'll have straw man arguments with fake debates, but the actual questions, answer them. They won't, because they'll have to lose their position and lose their face with their community and their numbers. So,
like meteor crater. Okay, there's no meteors, guys, and there's no asteroids. Okay, so what the hell's meteor crater? I mean, that would have been like number one on my list to figure out. What are they doing? What do they do? I don't even understand how they could stay stuck like that.
You're right, Jen. If you believe in a flat Earth with a dome, then explain meteor crater.
Exactly.
Figure it out. Go take some time and look into it instead of just telling me, oh, by the way, this circumference by this squared means you can't see this building. Okay, I get it. I've seen the formula. What else do you have?
They got a lot of flat Earth shirts for sale. Everybody here's flat.
And apps. Don't forget the apps. You got to get the apps to know where you live.
If I start telling somebody about Meltology, I have to go into the fact that the Earth is flat, and that's a lie to get them to get to where Meltology is, because they think that we're on a spinning ball, geological formations, millions of years to form, tectonic plates, and all this stuff. So you have to destroy the globe model for them, and it kind of goes hand in hand.
Exactly. So then where do all the stuff come on your model if you don't believe in God? How did these things happen? How did these things end up looking like melted structures if you don't have the ball anymore, unless you're faking it and you're still halfway on the ball? You're on the fence, right? You haven't quite left the ball. You're still hugging the inner core, and mountains take millions of years to grow through tectonic plates. You can't have it both ways. Mm-hmm. If you step off of the ball, you've lost that. So now you've got to figure out the correct narrative. And you can either look into it like we do, or you can poo-poo it and look like an idiot. That's the way I see it.
Exactly.
All right, Janice. Let me do like 2, 3, 4 more.
Okay.
There's good ones.
Yeah, no problem. Go for it.
So look at this one. Natural, man-made.
I'm going to say this is man-made.
Yeah, I'm going to say that they'll say this is a building somehow.
Oh, look at this.
They say that's natural?
That's a natural formation.
Look at that.
Oh, wow. It just happened to take shape of masonry.
Yeah.
Wow. Your pictures are incredible.
They call it ice cream rock.
I was just going to say, you put a waffle cone underneath that sucker.
They call it ice cream rock.
I don't know. You better watch it.
It's indicative of melting, okay?
Ice cream's a trigger, so careful.
Yeah.
I had no idea. I'm learning all these things.
Oh I had no idea the word melt or melting would trigger anybody that bad.
Yeah, well.
It's funny.
And Lynn just showed up. She's way tardy.
Oh
she
my goodness. Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Don't be tardy for the party.
I don't feel tardy.
Can you guys hear me?
Okay, I got a geologist over here saying that this is natural, but the archaeologist in me saying it's man-made.
Yeah, no.
Exactly. And I'm going to say geologists too say that that's natural, but
yeah,
I say bullshit.
Yeah, they are saying it's.
They picked up the sedimentary layers
natural
and put it
formation. Yeah,
I love
natural formation with a subway tunnel. Is that it?
Yeah.
And even the tunnel looks like it's made of sedimentary layers. I guess they carved it.
Did they explain how they put the tunnel in there?
Yeah, make that make sense.
Wow.
No, but I have got more pictures. Look, this thing was underwater for a long time.
Wow.
And I want to show this thing here. You see this? You know that they had like rebar in it, but there's no metal in any of them anymore. So I don't know what happened to the metal rebars. It was all over this, either melted or somebody took it all off. Because on the other pictures, there's no more. Yeah.
Wow.
I've got like we can go through like the pictures. We know the deal. Like this one, look at this.
Yeah, they're saying this is natural.
Okay, right here.
Blocks. The sedimentary layers went block.
Yeah. And also these things. But look, this one. Look. See, they will say that this is natural formation. There's so many.
They're probably like in some places they're like, I don't know. I'm not sure if this is natural or not. Can we get the archaeologist over here?
Yes. Look at this. And this. This one I wanted to go here.
Wow, this looks like some Coral Castle rock right here.
Yeah. That you can see anywhere, but like actually in Egypt.
Very interesting.
And again.
Melted, muffed up.
Alright, so Jen, yeah. And this one. This one is one of the best one. Look. Everybody would have said natural formation or something, but look at this.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Anywhere else on that, you would have said it's a natural look until you get to the middle part.
Yeah.
Yep. They know all this stuff. Tom Petty knows.
Like this.
What is that?
Yeah, what are those ruins doing there in the middle of nowhere, too? You know, they
Got
look
the rebar in it right there. You can see it.
Yeah, here you can see the rebar. Yeah, but this they say that it was made by the Germans. You know, another bunker.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, but you can have these ones that they say that this is natural formations.
Uh-huh.
Like
Sure it
this,
is.
That's like
you
the
know?
ones in Russia.
Yes, they are exactly the ones from Russia.
Oh.
Good eye, Jen.
Uh-huh.
That's why I couldn't have won Jeopardy anyway. She's got
No.
these.
And then you have this.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, so is that natural or is that man-made?
Oh, that's man-made all day long.
Well, I know. I'm saying, you know,
Say
science.
that's
If
natural.
we
I'd
look,
slap him upside his head and then fire his ass after I tasered him a few times. 3-meat event.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So you got all this brick down here, sedimentary layers up there. How does that work? It make that make sense.
Yeah. No. But we
Let's
can
stick
go
with
on
brick.
and on and even
Melted
this.
floor. Go back to that melted floor in there.
Yes,
Hold on.
this I wanted to put it like here. But like, yeah.
yeah, you could have got us good with that one if you zeroed in
Yeah,
on
that
it.
would have been a really good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, one last one. You all know this. Nobody would have got it.
I'm going to say this is janky rock.
Yeah, you would have said it's natural, but if you go back,
yeah,
including it was a building over these bricks.
Did they admit that this is a building?
Yes, yes.
But that thing you showed on the beach earlier that you got us on, they say that's natural.
Right, right.
Wow.
Yeah, that one was crazy.
See, we're busting the narratives, guys. You got to keep moving forward with the truth. It leads you to even more truths along
Or
the
this.
way.
Yeah, that.
Is it natural or man-made? You know.
That
You're
looks
gonna see.
like Superman's Crystal Palace, and you put one and Jor-El
This
come
looks
out.
like a natural pile of bricks.
Yeah, you got it, Jen. Look.
Oh,
Wow.
What's
yeah,
going
look
on?
at
You know, what's
it's a volcano. That's what
yeah?
did it.
That's what they say. You know, it's crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah. Also, this they will tell you, yeah, natural wall.
Is that a cave art thing in there? What is that thing? Looks like a monster peeking out.
Yeah, yeah, I can show you the same place, but just a little further. Oh, look.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, what's going on here?
That is definitely. They must say that's carved, right?
Yeah, they say that they don't know how they were building it, but this is the same part of the same wall. You see? You can clearly see the same.
It went from polygonal to muffed up and melted.
Yeah.
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 Wow.
So once you look into the sintering and the grain growth and how that all takes place, Shapu's broke it down many times, and he's got a video on it on his channel. You can better understand these patterns. They didn't build those walls like that originally.
Yeah, like look at that. What would be the point of carving out just those certain sections?
Wow. Yeah. Now see, this was thick with brick too. You could see it.
Yes.
Whole thing.
Yes.
Isn't that what Jethro Tull sings, right? There's another guy that sings about bricks.
I don't know.
Thick as a brick.
Yeah, thick as a brick.
He's not singing it like Tom Petty. Tom Petty's in love with him.
All right, Jen, you can.
Well, bricks store energy. They're supercapacitors. He lives on a free energy grid of our realm.
Hey, wait, we got to say thank you. Oh my God, that was fun. That was fun.
Oh, you should let that play a little bit.
Well, I don't know. You probably get a strike on it. No, that was fun. That was great.
Yeah, I hope you had fun.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed myself. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to play something for us. It's about 4 minutes long till I come back.
And sorry you lost, Jen. It's just one of those things.
Oh, yeah, nice. That's a good video.
All right, you can see this okay?
Yes.
And we're on big screen, right?
No.
Yes.
Oh, wait, I got to make it big. Here we go.
Yeah.
It's not really
Now,
that big.
there you go. Yeah.
Okay, it says here, listen closely. So listen closely.
We'll be right
All right, well, guys, we'll be back in 4 minutes and 12 seconds.
The final goal is to eradicate humanity as we know it. Once you understand the final destination, it becomes much easier to look back and identify the psychological conditioning, the biological tampering, the cultural grooming, and the educational prepping that we have been subjected to for decades in preparation to making us accept a post-human future. It takes a lot of physical and psychological abuse to get an intelligent species like ours to agree to its own extinction. Most, if not all, that has transcended in the last 60 years was designed to get us closer to accepting such a dystopian reality. Whether you care to accept it or not, we live in a hyper-controlled matrix where our perception of reality is meticulously planned, managed, and executed in order to control and steer us in whichever direction they wish. And the direction is a post-human world. For this, they first needed to destabilize, dehumanize, and demoralize humanity through every means possible. The destruction of the nuclear family, children being indoctrinated by the state, abortion, the eradication of God and spirituality from education, life in megacities and away from nature, toxic food, air, and water, social media, replacing real human connection and interaction, engineered financial crisis and taxation, endless wars and massive migration, stress, anxiety, depression, drugs and alcohol, constant fear-mongering, moral relativism as the new religion, and I could go on and on about how humanity has been influenced and forced to move away from all the things that give us strength, security, purpose, and meaning. A weak, immoral, disconnected, ignorant, and unhealthy population is an easy target for the next stage, the creation of an entire generation of androgynous beings. Masculinity is under attack psychologically, culturally, and biologically. Women are being replaced in sports, entertainment, and politics by men pretending to be women, and children are being indoctrinated at school to think that gender is a choice. The transgender movement is not a grassroots movement. It comes from the top. It has nothing to do with people's freedom of expression, sexuality, or civil rights. It's an evil psyop with a clear agenda to get us closer to transhumanism by making us question the most fundamental notion of human identity, our gender. If you don't know who you are, if you already identify as a hybrid between a man and a woman, you will be easily convinced to become a hybrid between human and machine. Gender ideology is the 2 + 2 = 5 from George Orwell's 1984 dystopian novel. It's the final test to see whether we will follow the most absurd party line towards our own extinction. But 2 + 2 = 4. And no matter how you choose to dress, call yourself, or change your physique, will not change that. The sad reality, though, is that in the gaslighting process to get us closer to a post-human future, they have mentally and physically harmed an increasing number of children and young people, and it's only getting worse. This must be stopped.
I don't know if she's a he or she's AI, but she's speaking truth. The host has muted your mic. Could you hear me?
Yeah, I unmuted you because you were muted.
Okay. Anyway, I don't know if she's a he or he's a she or she's AI, but what everything that person or AI said is truth from top to bottom. So,
can you guys hear me?
Me too.
Yep. And that's what the plan is, guys. This is why all this is coming out. This is why they're getting us to accept all of it. It's all to our own demise. And it's basically a war on women as well. and taking control of the breeding.
And
What?
it's
Sorry.
basically a war on women.
That's two gens. Apologize.
So yeah, that was a lot of fun, Chapu. That was a really good time.
Yeah, that was great.
I'm gonna get into a screen share here. I think I need volume, but we'll put it on anyway. What do we got here? Oh, yeah, I wanted to show you this. All right, let me put the volume up on it. Hold on, Sarah. I don't even know if there's any volume. Okay, this is a Mayan pyramid.
Mayan?
Yeah, it's Mayan, exactly. Exactly. And it's thick with brick, as you can see. I've never even seen this particular one before. So when I saw it today, I was like, holy crap. Look at this thing. So it's really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty uneven the way it is made.
Yeah, it reminded me of that thing in Lima. You know, that in
and
Lima,
a difference.
Peru?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what it looks like. It's crazy. That's thick with brick, guys, that whole thing. And if that melted down more, they would just say this was just another hill, mountain, whatever. So, yeah, there was that. And then I had this one over here. Did I show you this one already? No, I showed you this one.
Yes.
Yeah, there was, I think another thing in here I wanted to show you guys. Let me just go down a little on it.
I like this comment from What's Our Real Story. From Tupperware to Teflon to fluoride to seed oils to music tuning to the invention of psychiatrics. Yeah, it's all of it. Yeah. It's the food they give us. It's the water. It's all of it. It's all one big connection.
All of it, guys. Now, I mean, I used to kind of poo-poo on those auto fake people who would just back in the day when you'd hear everybody just be. Some people would be like, everything's fake, and they were like on auto fake. If that was always their answer, but I've actually come to that conclusion for the most part.
Yeah.
Everything that we think is, and what we've been taught and we think is a certain way isn't. It's not. It's something else, which means it's all fake. They're fake narratives. I'm not saying that mountain over there, whether it be a building or natural, is fake. I'm saying the narrative that they put to that thing is fake. And we've been living in that fake reality because we perceive our reality the way they want us to perceive it through that lie, through that faking us out like that.
Right. Like
at a very young age.
For instance, a perfect example of that is they tell us that there's giant animals, monstrous, every kind of animal, flying creatures and walking creatures and swimming creatures, but no giant humans. Mm-hmm. Those didn't exist. The Bible says they existed. There's evidence of them existing, but they can't do that because we have to come from algae, amoebas, monkeys, and humans. There's no place for giants in there. And if you prove giants, well, there again, you're proving the Bible existence of God. So all of these, once again, goes back to hiding God. All of them.
Right.
Yes, it's another one of the reverse thing. They say we come from tiny organism, microscopic, but if it's the other way around.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Inversion.
We're bigger and we've gotten smaller. Since the last reset, God's judgment, I think everybody in probably even the millennial reign were larger as well. You know, they had
just by the doorways
that were much bigger than ours.
You could see it with the doorways, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
And the steps.
All that stuff.
And the windows.
Oh man. And the tech. So this reminded me of, well, a volcano, of course, because it's very volcano-ish looking. Of course, it's a man-made structure. And it also reminds me of that thing in Yemen that we were showing before. Do they call that thing in Yemen a prison or something? Or, you know what I'm talking about, Chapu?
Yes. Solomon's prison.
Yeah, Solomon's prison. And on that, you could see on Solomon's prison the same rim going around with the same interior kind of structure to it. And this is very similar to that. That's why I wanted to show it to you, Chapu. I mean, they could have very easily made this look like a volcano if they wanted to.
And I have to apologize because Red Storm, good eye, says my laugh's infectious. That's probably because I'm not wearing a face covering. So it
that's right.
Oh,
but I don't think he can catch it because they're upside down in Australia. So. Okay.
That's right. They are upside down, aren't they?
I don't know. I move everyone around. Who's in France? What's this?
This thing, Jen, you're talking
Yeah.
about?
Do you know where this is?
Iran?
It's in India, in Indonesia. It's one of the like Thai temples or something. It's melted. You can see that it's melted. The outer casing that they had on it, the really ornate stuff, is still kind of dripping off of it. Here you can see it. It's all brick all the way around, even over here. And that's not even what I wanted to show you, though. This is just right before what I'm going to show you, but this is pretty cool, too.
That's super cool.
There it is, that Mayan pyramid thing that we were just looking at. I never saw this thing before. And I thought I saw all the Mayan stuff. This thing's nuts.
Yeah, I found some new ones like every month.
I also like the fact that, screw it, we can't not say it with the N because it's there. So the hell with it. Mayan.
Crazy, right? I love that thing.
Yeah, this one's pretty crazy.
Okay, so then
Greetings, citizens of the world.
Oh, no.
I don't know what that is. I don't listen
Anonymous found us.
An alien?
Oh, okay. Those pictures there. Yeah, okay.
And you know that mask, that Gray Fuchs mask, or what's his name? Is the guy's mask? That
Guy Fawkes.
Guy Fawkes. Is it to you changed? For me, it has his cheeks now have a blush on them. I remember just black and white, and it's all like it.
No, I kind of remember a little blush on him because I watched that show V for Vendetta, and that one had a little bit of rosy cheeks.
Okay, well, to me, that I don't remember, but yeah, it happens.
But the anonymous one, at first, it didn't have the blush, I think. But in the movie, he had the blush.
All right, well, let's forget that.
And it's not white. It's like more like ivory color, the real one that they use in the movie.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
But I do know Tom Cruise's shirt was white with he had sunglasses, and now it's pink with no sunglasses.
Yeah, he doesn't have glasses, and he got a pink.
That pink shirt, that one.
I think. Did you ever seen the compilation of the people? They do it like in The Simpsons, and they did it with the glasses and the white dress shirt.
Every Halloween costume was the white shirt and the glasses. I mean, that's
Okay, so I wanted to share this with you guys. I read this article the other day. I found it ridiculous, their narrative.
Structures.
But I love the way they use their wording because what do they say here? A vast volcanic, of course it's volcanic, superstructure found growing in the Pacific Ocean. A superstructure that is growing in the Pacific Ocean.
They just slowly insert words in like it's a structure.
Exactly. It's not only a structure, it's a superstructure.
Right. First it'll be like vast volcanic building found grown.
This is running for hundreds of miles along the northeastern edge of the Pacific region of Melanesia. The Melanesian border plateau is a geological graveyard of dead reefs and failed islands. They must have run out of parrotfish. Pirate fish. If you didn't know, parrotfish poop out islands. Okay, so this is their narrative, and they're sticking to it. It says the feature is one of countless formations known as the Large Igneous Province or provinces. Such geological superstructures are typically the result of huge volumes of rock bleeding from the endless slide and grind of ocean plate tectonics.
Yeah. Okay. So there you go. If you don't want to believe in a melt, you have to go back on the plate tectonics, which puts you back on the ball. You might say you're not on the ball, but you're on it.
Yeah.
Unless you can come up with another theory. Is there maybe there's a flat Earth theory as to how they get the molten core without the molten core? That'd be interesting to hear them talk about. Maybe something new instead of the same shit. Anyways, what?
Yeah, I just was going to continue on with the ridiculous narrative because, you know, when you read it and you understand what's happening here, you just can see how ridiculous this is. Yet, the origin of a Melanesia border plateau, which they abbreviate MBP, has long lacked detail. A study by an international team of researchers led by University of Nevada geoscientist Kevin Conrad has now uncovered critical evidence on the MBP's formation, which could help us better understand the forces that shape our entire planet. Whew, thank goodness. The superstructure covers around 2023.
You got it wrong every time so far. Good.
I know. 222,000 square miles or square kilometers, 85,000 square miles, a little less than the area of the UK. Scooping materials from its surface is enough to show that the plateau is igneous in nature. Its rocky bones consist of cooled magma released from some time during the Cretaceous.
There we go.
The Cretaceous normal supertron, whatever they call this thing.
And listen to that word. The normal supercron. Like what?
What is that? Right.
It's normal and super. It's
all at the same time. Oh, and get this, it's a roughly around 122 to 83 million, years in the past. So you got to wrap your head around all these millions of years and everything.
And can I ask you a question? So, like, if you were to say, do you think 40 million years is a long time? Like, literally, their guess range is within a 40 million span, and we just accept it because that's what we were told. You know what I mean?
We never question how they come up with the millions of years. And on one of the shows that we did, I read an article. I broke down who came up with geology and what were the people that were their contributing factors to laying the groundwork for geology. And one of the guys came up with the millions of years because it's just like, where did they come up with this? Somebody had to just, like the millions of light years, Yeah. So, and this makes us not be able to wrap our head around it and more trust them as the authoritative figure who got this all figured out. Okay, it says, but mining evidence off the sea, off the ocean floor isn't as easy as scouring for clues on dry land. The scarce minerals dredged up over time have suggested that the MPP's birth was anything but straightforward, with at least 25 distinct volcanic structures responsible for its generation. So there you go. You got the volcanoes again that are responsible for it.
Maybe that's it. Maybe I'll help them. Their theory is if it's not melted, everything came out of volcanoes, I guess, for flat Earth, if you don't believe in the ball.
And now there's a superstructure that's growing out of one.
But it still doesn't tell where the magma comes for the volcanoes. See, you still got to tell me where magma comes from if you don't believe in God. So how did this all form?
Yeah, I mean, what do they do when they're having a flat Earth show and there's like all these volcanoes popping up? They just sit around making jokes and doing laser tests and stuff. I mean, does anybody ever think, well, what the fuck are volcanoes? There's no molten core. What is this thing? Is this being faked as well? Are we being lied to about this? Well, we know they had a concoction. It's very easy to make, and you can make your own Etna at will. It's not,
no, you know what they do, Jen? They actually encourage people not to look into it. That sounds very familiar.
Yeah, that's twisted. That's muffed up. Had the plateau formed in one massive flood of magma, the environmental consequences would have been profound. Oh, I'm sure. So knowing more about the steady growth of this volcanic structure could help us better understand everything from climate change to past extinction events. Climate change is a bullshit narrative. Past extinction
and this is ScienceAlert.com.
Bullshit fucking narrative.
Science Alert is where you're reading this.
Exactly. To discover how the jigsaw puzzle pieces of surrounding trenches and plateaus interact over time to create the MVP, Conrad and his team.
Conrad, where did he come from?
Used previously published data on isotopes ratios and the other forms of geochemistry taken from the plateau and surrounding
and now they throw science words at you to confuse
so they're taking other people's studies and they're going to model formation to model the progress of the crust as it passes over high temperature plumes in the mantle. Well, there's no high temperature plumes in the mantle because the mantle doesn't exist because there's no fucking globe. Known as hotspots, these intense formations of heat rise mainly relatively fixed as the crust gradually sails across. The result is a blistering column of magma being forced through the weakness of the rocks, generating trails of volcanic activity.
I'm really losing IQ points. We can't possibly.
Exactly. Do you see this here? They're even saying splutter chains of islands, like what is it? Like a splutter cone, splutter chains, mountain ridges, and submerged walls of seamounts. Excuse me. So again, they're trying to put all these pieces together. Some 45 million years later, the same weakened section of the crust met with a second region of whatever hotspot here and saw the rise of new islands and sediments. So if you didn't know any better and you trust these people and you're on the ball and stuff, you would never question this narrative.
No,
I can sit here and write a fiction novel and come up with the same story like this and say I was on some other planet. Anything. This is what it is. It's a made up story. It's fiction sold to us as truth.
And they always, like I say, maybe sure I should make one day science and math and shut up, because they throw numbers at you. This done 20 million years ago. Prove me wrong. This was, and science tells you that this is how this forms. Prove me wrong. I've got a degree in science.
Exactly. And that's what you have to do. You have to have PhDs and plaques on the wall and all this stuff for you to be accredited and, published by your peers and all this stuff, peer reviews and everything like that. And we know all those people are from the secret societies, Yale and all this stuff like that. The people that come out and write all these papers and everything and all the, Caltech and everything like that. And they're only taught what they're meant to know. If you're a low-level Mason even in that stuff, you're still only taught what you're meant to know until you get to the other levels. Knowing just one such structure can emerge in pulses as weakened crust sails across the tempest arch.
And we, you know what, Jen, we covered this. Was it last Friday about the Pangea and all that?
Yeah,
it started from one Freemason guy's story, and then they go from that.
Yes.
Exactly. I mean, the fact that all of that Pangea starts with one dude's idea, one theory. And we're like, yep, sounds good to me. And then everything stems from there.
Exactly. And this research was published in Earth and Planetary Science Letters, which is accredited and all this stuff like that. You have to go to accredited colleges to get your degrees and all this stuff, which is not even easy to get a degree in volcanology because they don't even have a course for it.
Sure.
No. Exactly.
How ridiculous is that?
This is bullshit.
Exactly. So, their word salads here and everything they got going on is another way to also, just trust them. They got it all figured out. They got their big numbers and their millions of years and their, volcanic stuff and everything. They know what they're talking about. You don't. You're just sitting there wherever, just reading about it. So, yeah. And this is what we're surrounded with in our society everywhere you go. There's no magazine places, whatever, when you're out in the city and you go to grab a magazine, it's all bullshit on those shelves that you're picking out. There's no truth on there. You're swimming in a sea of lies, and it sucks. But that's what we're doing here, busting the narratives.
So I have like this, you were talking about the risky business thing, and I had this clip for a long time if you want to.
Oh yeah, definitely, let's do it. Let me come off screen share. There we go. Sorry about reading it like that, guys. On break, I took a hit off the joint. I should have did that because I can't remember.
Well, no, you're fine. It made it more interesting that way.
Yeah. So this is a compilation of the remake of Risky Business clip, He's got the
glasses on. Isn't he supposed to have a shirt on too?
Yes, but Homer.
But that's how I remember it. He had a white shirt and the glasses because at some point he threw them off. He took the glasses and threw them.
Yeah, I thought that.
Now he doesn't have them to throw.
Yeah, this is another
Donnie
one.
says, "Man, that almost put me to sleep." Right? Exactly. Do you ever listen to a geologist out in the field? They'll put you to sleep.
They have the white dress shirt,
Yeah.
glasses.
But you told me.
Yeah, why wouldn't they all have pink shirts on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes fudge.
That's not the line.
I saw it on a plane.
When you're reenacting a scene, let's
look.
pause it for a second. Let's pause it because they reenacted the JFK assassination and they used the 4-seater car because that's the way it was, right? Because you're reenacting it. You shouldn't use a 6-seater. So if they're reenacting this on a skit or whatever, then why would they get it all wrong?
You know. So look, this is
Impossible.
what you have in the movie now.
That's impossible. No Ray-Bans, and it's pink, and I think it has patterns to it now. I don't know if
his shirt.
If you go right when he comes in the screen, it looked like it had some kind of pattern on the pink. Because originally it was
Oh
just,
yeah, look, the
look,
lines. Yeah.
it's got lines.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so gay now when I look at it.
I know everything's starting to look that way.
Just warm an ass off the screen, please.
But look,
Scientologist, whatever the hell.
So
it
is that something new too? Did it always have lines?
I don't think
Because
so.
I remember when it went from white to pink, but now it looks like it has lines.
But I have like someone has made
Striped candy, whatever they're called.
like
Candy striper.
So that's just someone trying to make it
that's someone that made it
that faked it. Yeah.
with the glasses.
But go back to the real one. I'd like to see that shirt.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just wrong, isn't it? All of it's wrong. Just him, everything.
But it's again, why is it happening? To wake us up.
Yeah, look at the.
Yeah, he's definitely. There's lines. Look at that.
I'm trying to
That's
stop
a new change to me that it even has lines.
So the
in it.
Mandela effect happening, right? Say you're not a Christian, but you see this and you know it's wrong.
Yeah.
So
What do you
it's
do?
God's way of saying, even if you're not a Christian, even if you don't read my Bible, guess what? I'm still going to put signs out there for all you jackwagons who don't believe in me, so you can even see that something's going on.
I love it.
Okay? The Christians get it. Well, at least, most of us do. The ones who are at the pulpit who y'all, go see on Sundays and stuff and listen to, they're not telling you. And you got to really ask yourself why. It's just like why you got yourself. Why are you watching a channel that ain't talking about what all this stuff is on this flat realm?
That's an excellent point, Jen. Is that if you don't believe in the Bible, where it says that these things will happen, you can read Amos 8 and some other areas. If you don't believe in the Bible, but you see these changes, what's your explanation? CERN? I mean, what are they going with? It's interesting. And what is their exit way?
Came out when Mandela effect first came out. They really weren't saying nothing about the Bible, but they were like, CERN, and you got to be concerned about CERN and all this other stuff that they're doing. They opened up another portal or ritual or whatever like that. But at the end of the day, this is meant to be seen by all of us, because what's going to happen, whether you're Christian or Muslim or whatever, or nothing, or you're on the fence, it's going to happen, and it's going to happen to all of us.
Exactly.
We're
all in the same flat earth dome, whatever you want to call it. So whatever happens to one of us happens to all of us. Some of us will see it coming, and some of us will go right down to the end going, wow, I didn't think they were right.
Yeah, some of them will be like, motherfucker.
Yeah. Look, they're trying to shoot Satan claws.
Yeah, it's like a spoof. Like there's a hitman, and this guy is the hit, but they like remake like the JFK.
Right.
But this is the car that they use. Look, you see. The
suicide doors. Let me take the comment off. Suicide doors are nice and close, just like that. Yeah. There's no space in between. There's no divider.
Yeah, no divider.
No jump seats.
No. And so for people that thinks, oh no, it's just a coincidence, they did not like remake the.
So not only did they not use the right car, they forgot 2 other people in the car.
Correct.
Yeah, they forgot 2 other people.
Elves in there.
Yeah. Let me see. 2 car. And at the end, look what they call themselves. Not this, but the
Jackie? What?
You see?
Yeah.
What?
He calls her Jackie, and she calls her John.
Yeah.
But he's not. His name is not John. Her name is Jackie, but this guy's not named John. But
They're reenacting it.
yeah,
Right.
John,
John.
Marcel.
Yeah.
Because his name is Marcel.
Marcel. How do you say melt in French?
Fondu.
Fondue?
Fondu.
Fondue?
Fondre.
That's a fondue brick?
Yeah, fondu.
It sounds
Yeah,
like
it's
fondue.
so weird.
Italian, which means fuck you.
Yeah, it's like
Fondue, fuck you.
yeah, fondue. Yeah.
It's fondue foubar. All right. Yeah, fondue. Fondant bleu?
Moton bleu? No.
Can you hear me? Yeah, totally. All right, so I got some pictures to show you guys, and then we're gonna get ready to get out of here, guys. This is so much fun. All right, get back into the screen share. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Knock your socks off with some pics here now. Let's see here. We got this one here. We're gonna start with. This is in Belize. I can't pronounce this word. What word is this, Shapu? Do you know how to say this word?
Well, I'm French. I'm not.
I'll give a shot. It's Juana Tunic. Juana Tunic. Belize.
Something like this.
All right, there you go. One of Tunic.
Juana Tunic.
Juana Tunic.
Una nucci.
Juana Tunic.
Okay, so on the left, we have the original, the way it looked when it was found. As you can see, it just looks like a hill and kind of like a mountain. Right? Somebody started poking around and said, oh, get an archaeologist over here because this is a building. And they uncovered it, and this is what it looks like. And,
wow. Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's that.
That, I say, is a building.
Tazuma, El Salvador. So on the right, we have what it looked like when they found it. And clearly they excavated it all out. I think they even might have restored some of it here, but the whole thing's a building.
They restored a lot.
Caracol, Belize, and they said this was an observation, kind of like a, I guess, space observatory kind of thing or whatever. I don't know. And this
For reals,
like,
wait, they said that's a space.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't turn. If it's made of brick, it would just be stationary.
Yeah, they say they watched the constellations and the seas, whatever, with this, observed
but
stars.
they couldn't make it turn in different directions.
No.
What's interesting is how it looks when they found it, or at least when they cleaned it off, that they restored it to this. Now, I don't know, but I've been getting an inclination lately because I'm feeling like this that we're looking at here is not this over here. Because I just don't see how.
Yeah, but but when they do these repairs, they don't even know what it looked like. They just do it. Oh, maybe it was like this.
But this is muffed up. Like there's melt right here in the corner, and it's got a lot of damage. I can't see that they restored it, and then it looks like this. I think this is something else. I'm just saying. For me, I'm finding something fishy about some of this stuff. That's all.
Oh yeah, for sure, Jen.
So that's kind of on the table for me because no. All right.
Yeah, because it doesn't even look like the same.
Exactly. I don't know where I was doing screenshots off of videos I was watching because I don't want to take the chance and show all these videos where all this great footage is and get copyrights and all this stuff. So I do a lot of screenshotting.
I think this is like in Goris, something like this. Isn't
it in Georgia?
Georgia, well, yeah.
Georgia. Okay. And that's the country of Georgia, not the state of Georgia. As you can see, the whole thing going up here is building. You can see every aperture. You can see that it's melted and muffed up. It's slanted in on itself. Some of it's going kind of sideways. But at the end of the day, everywhere you look, there's building here with apertures. Now, when you go around other locations, like say Israel and Tenerife even and stuff like that, and you go through their mountain range like drone footage, you see apertures, you can kind of make them out, and you know what they are. But in this location, you can actually still see them like really, really good. And as you can see everywhere you look, up and down, all around, It's all building, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, because the narrative wouldn't make sense if they just randomly pick those specific areas to carve holes, and somehow they connect inside internally. Because that makes no sense.
What it is these monks. There's so many monks, and they just need all this solitude, and they decide to climb up the sides of these mountains and start making homes out of them. That's their narrative.
And where's this?
In Georgia.
Goris in Georgia.
Oh, you know what? Not the state. I had Georgia on my mind.
No, not the
I said not the state.
I was just going for the joke.
Yeah. Yeah, Jen, this place, if you go on YouTube and listen to Boots on the Ground of this place, it's crazy. It's structures. You can see bricks everywhere.
Can you spell it for me? I'll look at it now.
Yeah, Goris.
Goris.
Yeah, pretty sure it's that one. Yeah. Not the city, but the mountains around.
See what I get.
Why does it give you gory? Because it's not.
Am I not spelling it right?
Yeah.
Gory Fortress? Is this it?
No. I'd have. Well, if I type Goris for me, I have it. Maybe there's another name. I don't know.
This is the side of it right here. Look, there's apertures and stuff.
Fortress of Gory in Gorish.
No. Maybe I was wrong.
Enjoy Georgia.
I know it's in Georgia.
Gory Fortress. Yeah, you got Gory Fortress.
Yeah, because there's a Goris. It's in Armenia, just the neighboring country.
Oh, you want to put Armenia in?
But yep. I think it's might not be.
And we do have a chat question. Have you guys ever looked into Manitou Cliff in Colorado? The state, not the country.
I have not. Shabu probably has a folder on it or something.
Yeah, right now I'm thinking about the name. I probably got the name wrong.
Georgia was the country, not the state. So I made it the opposite. I'm explaining to my wife, just brought me tea. Thank you, honey.
Look at this. American Machu Picchu. Let's check this out real quick. Oh, just so happens that the whole friggin' mountain. Look, the whole mountain's a building. Gotta love it. Look at that. Look at this. Wow. We're gonna figure out where this location is. All right, so back to the show here. All right, what am I looking up, Shapu? Look at this thing.
I don't remember.
I think he said he had it, didn't you?
What? No.
Okay, well, what about then? What was that Colorado thing? Manitou Cliff.
Manitou Cliff.
And I'm going with the spelling in the chat of Manitou.
Yeah, I've seen the Manitou Cliff.
She got it close. Manitou.
Oh, Manitou Cliff dwellings.
There you go.
Find the place.
Find a regular video. Not like what.
Now it's maybe turn their sound off and don't get any strikes.
Well, they definitely look reconstructed. In my
you can go to pictures and then you won't get any strikes.
This one right here. Whatever. It's freaking Cliff Dwelling Museum.
Yeah, look, they tell you the Goris Cave Dwelling if you
look at that.
Your neck picture.
Look at all the bricks. So these cave dwellers, these cliff dwellers brought bricks with them instead of just carving it out of the rock.
Apparently.
Weird.
No mortar. You notice these things don't have mortar. Oh, we can go inside.
Wow.
Nice. That's a quick tour. Look at
Look
this.
at that. Oh my God. Look at that shot. How far back does it go? How deep?
Yeah.
Way back into the shot.
That's great. I gotta go back. Okay, here we go.
I mean, it doesn't even look real. It looks like a made-up movie set, doesn't it?
The bricks right here. All this is brick, and then they carved right here. They're not pickaxe marks. It's another lie. Okay, Shapu, what's the name of this place? Can I look it up now? You
It's
definitely-
the Goris cave dwellings.
All right.
You have it in your next picture right after the one that you have it. The title is written. Like,
Oh, it is?
Your next.
Oh, there it is.
Goris.
Goris Cave Dwellings. I got
There
it.
you
Got
go.
it. See what we can get. Goris
But
Cave.
I cannot find a video that I saw about it. They gave me something else.
Hmm.
I
Oh, here
thought
they
this
are.
was a quality show.
Right
I'm going to
here.
talk to my agent.
No, you're not allowed to leave. Here, look. Here's a short. We'll play the short. Oh, this place is muffed up. Look at that. It slid down.
Right?
See, it slid down.
Totally.
That means that whole thing, that whole side of that pyramid thing's all building. All this is building, guys.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's not even the same location of your picture. The picture is another place.
You're right. It's not the same exact location, but this place is muffed up.
Yeah, but it's still in Goris.
Yep, we're gonna find it here in just a second.
But I'm trying to find the one.
Bound and determined to find this sucker here. Is this it? Medieval Goris.
There's one. There's a big bridge across. They go across the bridge and.
See, look there. Is that something down there?
No.
All right. We're gonna find it, guys. There's a big bridge. You said I gotta look for.
But no. In the footage that I saw, they have to cross a giant suspended bridge to get to the place.
What if you got off of YouTube and typed in what giant suspension bridge gory?
Oh, this thing right here. Yeah, I got
Or
it.
what if you click on that
Oh,
video?
yeah,
Baby,
right.
look at that, guys.
Right there,
I'm gonna pause it right there. We got
Well,
good
that's a
quality.
whole bunch of no.
We need good quality. Boom, baby. Here we go.
Yeah.
Hey, hon.
Oh my God.
See if I can get you on this bridge.
Everything in front of these people
Yes.
is a building. Everything.
That thing's crazy.
Everything. Look at it. Look at all the way down here on the side of the bridge going down here. See the brick in here? This whole thing, there's a wall here. There's wow.
Yeah.
What do the jackwagon geologists have to say about this place? Dude. Oh, I'm so glad we found it. What?
Yeah, right? Oh, it is called the Scary Swinging Bridge.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
That's nuts.
Place I'm not visiting, the Scary Swinging Bridge.
It is pretty scary looking at this. Look at how it's, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, let's pause it right there. Guys, as far as the eye can see, okay? The whole thing. Yes, the mountain itself is a building. It is a mountain of melted buildings is what it is. So the next time somebody says to you, hey, check out that mountain over there, you should say, mountain of what? Because that's the natural answer to look at that mountain over there or whatever.
Right, because remember what mountains are, Jen, or what they're not.
Exactly. What is a mountain? A mountain is a descriptive adjective, if you will. It's describing something. You could say, there's money. Or you could say, there's a mountain of money, which means it would be a very large heap of money. So it's a descriptive. Guys, look at it. All the way up here, all the way down here, and everything in between is building. Oh my God, I can't even believe it. I've never seen this. Look at this down here. There's straight structure right there, 3-4 levels. And it goes all the way down. This is incredible.
It's named Contrast.
Oh my gosh. If anybody needed any proof, wow.
Yeah, wait till you see up close when he goes through the
And
lanes.
when you say the mountain is the building, there's one right there.
There's one right there. Exactly. And clearly it had many residents in this massive building. You could fit a whole town in this building, okay? You may never even have to go down to out to wherever. The whole mountain is the building. You don't know where you don't have to go to the ground level.
See, and the other thing we have to wrap our heads around is We're living in, we've said, smaller bodies, and I say smaller minds. And so when we look at something, we say that's monumentous size. It can't possibly all be one building or one city. But the people back then and everything back then was bigger and larger until it got messed up. And so we see the remnant. And now we build tiny little huts with stone and sticks and drywall, and have no comprehension of how they could have built a giant mountain that was actually a building once.
Exactly.
We can't comprehend it. And so that's why some people fear it, I guess.
This is what we're saying. They were massive structures, and they were...
That's very true.
Thanks.
Massive structures that were interconnected. Okay, it's just, I know it's a mind blow, but when you see this, and look at how it's terraced, guys. If it melted down and back, like kind of in on itself, because you can see the way the arches are laying and stuff. We see this in Turkey as well. To me, it was probably upright more towards the name here at the title, upright with layers coming down.
Yeah.
Terraces of like kind of like Santorini looks now. It was like that. If building on building on building, level on level on level. You know, this is why we see this terraced effect everywhere.
And the few examples that they do talk about giants in the Bible, God says at some point they were taller than cedars. And for us, a cedar tree is already hugely tall, but they were probably taller back in that day even. But just the height of a cedar tree being a man or a giant, like we can't process it in our head. It's like when someone says $1 million. That's why the government now, they're in billions and trillions. It's a number no one can fathom, so no one gets mad. If someone stole $1,000 out of your account, you lose your mind. But if the government steals $30 million and gives it to NASA, nobody cares. It's too big a number.
If I didn't know about Meltology, I could not even wrap my head around what I'm looking at. I would have to look at whatever their narrative is, and that would have to be good enough for me, because this would just make no sense to me. It would be like, what am I looking at here? Like, what is this? I mean, first off, down here, you have like 3 or 4 levels of an interior space of this building broke away right here. You can see the interior spaces. You can see that it goes in much further and deeper down here. It goes all the way down everywhere. It's probably riddled and all connected within. I'm sure there's collapses and probably places that you can't get through. But if you did a LiDAR and side scan on this thing, oh my gosh, it would put Darren Kuyu and what's the other one, Cappadocia? Like, that's nothing compared to this place. Look at it. Oh my gosh.
Doesn't she sound smart when she throws out those names like Barracuda and Darren Fuyu?
Yeah.
I love
it. Jen is so good that she could
Because you could melt all this stuff.
That's a new one. Have you played that one before?
No. That's the first time.
Play it again.
Because you could melt all this stuff.
Where is that from? Jeez, I don't recognize that.
Knowing what you know, what makes more sense? People came on to this place and dug it out and built upon it. Or the whole thing is the building.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because upon close inspection here, you can see innards of this place. You can see it goes in, and you can see that there's structure in there. Look at this.
Yeah, it's an amazing,
I wish I could
crazy
have this weird
place.
fisheye lens on, but this is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And again, when you're on this thing, the natural idea, the view is obviously between the mountains.
Oh my gosh. There's all the people there too.
But you can see as they're walking, that's all you can see is just melted buildings everywhere.
Yeah, make it make sense. And I think Meltology makes this make sense. Okay, the whole thing is the building. Everywhere you look is building. It's not
Or a
an
town. It was an entire city, town.
Oh, it was a whole city. Yeah, all of
If you read the stories of the Bible, God destroys multiple cities. He goes through them. I think it's in like Kings or something, when he destroys different cities like Damascus. So who knows which one we're looking at if we don't know where they are.
Wow.
And I know they're in Georgia.
Just look at it, guys.
Yeah.
Wow. Geologists and archaeologists probably just run from this place.
Yeah. Now you will see that the eagles running, not running, but just walking around all this place. It's just layered with bricks and rubble.
Exactly, Shapu. Not only is the whole thing structure, but wrap your fucking head around that this whole thing is brick.
Yeah, because otherwise, what's the narrative? Why did they randomly bring in bricks in certain places? It doesn't add up.
So when we say there's brick everywhere, that everything's made of brick, and we're not just saying it. We're not saying it to trigger people. It's the truth. If you don't want to hear the truth and you can't handle it, there's other channels you can go to and stay circling around your flat Earth and spinning in your flat Earth.
Yeah. But you know what they say now with this war, like in Ukraine and in the Middle East, they found like, they say they hide like in tunnels that goes like six level deep under the earth. They made it to hide themselves. No, they were already there. They just they think they made these tunnels to hide from the Israelis or anything. No, they were.
That's the only narrative they can give it. There's not a volcano around, so it has to be. Well, they were protecting themselves. This is why, or it was monks, you know, or whatever. It's just like, who's making all this brick? There had to be millions of people here.
And I really would like, we have to make sure we have maybe a list of the questions we like, the people that don't want to see a mountain here. So along with that, if you don't believe you're on a globe, but you don't believe anything got melted like a building and the mountains grew, you're on tectonic plates. So where does your magma come from? What superheats it? And how about this question? We ask, how do you go from gravity to the vacuum of space without a container? How do you go from solid mass that we stand on to the liquid core? Why wouldn't eventually the whole thing melt? And you know, why does it suddenly stop at certain points? But then the places we live on, the continents, they're on sort of islands within flowing magma of some kind. This is the theory. I read all about it the other day. Because they have to smash into each other and move around for Pangea. None of it, like, explain your side, where your heat comes from, or how your continents move. I'd like to know, because if you have an alternate version of this isn't a building and it grew through tectonic plates, how do you get it without a molten core ball?
Yeah,
that's
and how do geologists explain that all this is brick, and then what is this? Because this was the brick too, connected to that other brick building. But now look at it. You know what I mean? It's
yes.
Meltology makes it make sense. That's all I got to say.
And Brett Morgan's comment cracked me up.
Meltology makes it make it. Did
you see Brett Morgan's comment?
No, what did he say?
We can't say it out loud, but it's what happened in the news. They found a guy in a tunnel, and they were saying that they were digging. Yeah. So some people were digging underneath my apartment. You're crazy. I'm serious.
Yeah, I saw this this week on the news.
Because mainstream news came out with that story. They showed the guy. Oh, no, it's my tunnel now, you know?
It's, in New York, It's the guy.
It's like Jen said, there was no volcano around, so they had to come up with an alternate version. So that was what they came up with. And it's super funny.
Look at this, guys. This is a tranny. This is a tranny.
Oh.
That's
the feet of this mountain.
Transitioning from red brick to sedimentary layers before your eyes. So which is it? It's one or the other. It can't be both. It's just melted, muffed up brick. There was something that happened here, and this thing, I have to read the whole narrative. We have to get that up, Shapu. Can you bring up the historical narrative on this place as we run through this, and maybe you can read it in the background?
And just like Johnny Cole said, spinning ball molten cores are the base of volcanoes.
Exactly.
And diamonds come from outer space or from a volcano. Or so explain that. Like they don't give you an alternate version.
You can't go back to the globe because there's nothing to go back to. You know it's a lie. So you have to take all the narratives that go with that globe and throw them out too.
Right.
You have to.
Well, they pick and choose. It's just like another thing that kind of look. If you found Jesus, pray to him however you want, and if his name is Jesus, that's what you knew. Say that. Don't get caught up in the minutia of say you have to say Yeshua, okay? Because what is that, Hebrew? But then why don't you learn the rest of the prayers and pray to God in all Hebrew? Why you choose one word? So if Jesus fits with your prayer, use it. It's the same idea, I guess, in my mind.
I'm just amazed at how all this brick turned to this weird janky rock and stuff.
Yeah, I sent you the wiki link to your messenger.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if we could read it in the background while I'm playing this. Can you read it, Shabu? Is it lengthy, or maybe just get the quick version?
Your chat
No,
is
no,
hilarious.
it's not. It's not really lengthy at all.
Your chat is hilarious. Let go of your balls. Once you go flat, you never go back.
Exactly. They love their balls. And what do balls attach
hilarious.
to? Penises.
Oh my God.
Just saying. All right. So we're going to tell you the narrative on this place because I'm dying to hear what they have to say about it.
Well, they say that this village is like 5,000 feet above sea level, and it's about 26,000 square miles.
What?
Yes, 26,150,000 square miles.
Of this village?
Yes.
A village is. Say that again?
Well, it might be 26 square mile because there's a point or a comma.
Okay, all right. Because I was gonna say that ain't no fucking village. That's like a country.
Yeah, I was confused. So what is it now?
So even if it's 24 miles of building, okay,
So,
that would be a mountain range.
the history is that this Konzaresk was the biggest village in Armenia in the beginning of the 20th century.
So they're saying that this is from the 20th century when it was.
Yeah, it's so weird because they say that in 1913 there were 27 shops, 3 dye house, tanneries, 7 schools. And where are they now? What happened
In the 30s.
there? Yes,
So they don't
1913.
1913. Then nothing before that.
Yeah,
They don't say how it was built. Anything? No, they just. That's it.
that's it. The village is,
Sterile.
and then they say they moved.
Oh, they just built all the 24 square miles they built.
and here and after
How did they go?
Yeah, you know what they say. Yeah, I don't know the story. It's all over the place. I'm on Wikipedia. I'm not on the official thing, but because they talk about 1913 and then they go into 1728 that they use it for military bases, and
that's another big deal out here too.
So
everything's become a military stronghold, and
yeah. But you see, they say that in the 1980s another village sprouted.
Sprouted, huh?
What?
It's a growing structure. Must be volcanic. It's a super.
You get enough water on it, it grows. You grow a village.
So there's no mention of anything about this place before 1700s. But by the look of it, it looks like it's should be older than the Romans.
Population of people here. Okay.
And they left a donkey here to show you how they built it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everyone calm down on Rose. I'm doing a show with her Sunday. Don't beat her up too much.
What's happening?
I don't know. I think they're just goofing around.
All right. So, wow.
Yeah.
Just wow. I'm blown away right
the
now.
story about it, it's nothing.
I'll tell you right now, I don't care what their narrative is. I just wanted to see how ridiculous it is. I'm not one of those people who still needs to be convinced. And it's like, well, what's the narrative? Okay, well, yeah, maybe it could be this or that. They're all bullshit narratives. Just look at it, guys. Knowing what you know, that narrative is bullshit.
Yeah, I think that's Jinx, isn't it?
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, she just woke up.
Look at how cooked out this part is. What happened here? Was it a napalm accident? Wow. That is foobar right there. Holy moly. This is crazy. I mean, this is just crazy proof. Look at this. Look at this. Guys, we got to go here.
Road trip.
For like a year exploring this place.
Everybody make sure you get the
All
tickets
that's
in the right
building
place.
up there, guys. That ain't a mountain.
I'd end up getting one to Atlanta and go, where's everyone?
So we got arches down here.
Nobody gets it.
Big building up here.
I'm back in Georgia. That's fine.
Motherfucker.
It's just overwhelming. It's too much. It's crazy. But there it is.
You
It
can
shouldn't exist. It defies all physics.
Right?
Look at it, guys. That whole thing is, we just showed you the sedimentary bullshit crap that they show you. This is all structure. You can see the brick layers, okay? They're all muffed up and janky down here because they're melted. This is probably steps going up to the second floor. It's all melted down. You can see everywhere structure. Get your pickaxe and just start digging anywhere. You're going to find brick. I guarantee it. I don't even got to be here. You like apples? Well, how do you like them apples?
Nice. See, that's the drop you need now.
I'll say it again. It's all building. All of it. All of it. Every inch of it.
Yeah, I don't know if
and
it's
out.
Jamie or Nate, but yes, it's just the top of whatever was left of the building. Doggies.
Wow. What is natural landscape, guys? What is land itself? What is land? You
What's
land
ground
on
level?
land. You're landing on land when you land on.
And where's ground level?
Exactly. Exactly. So we got carved brick. Brick, carved, brick, carved, brick, carved, brick.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. And you know what we say to geologists? And Jen.
I like being able to fire people.
The good news is you're fired.
You're fired.
You're fired. You're fired.
You're fired. I know why jobs come and why they go.
Go, you're fired.
You're fired. You're fired.
I'm gonna need your key card.
I know how jobs are created and how jobs are lost.
Piggy, you are fired! You are fired! Piggy, you are fired! Fired!
I understand how jobs come and how jobs go.
You're
I like being able to fire people.
I love it.
I love it. You're fired. I'm dropping
Man,
this
you're
link
doing
in the chat.
those are great, Shapu. Those are great.
All right. This is for you guys. You can check it out on your own. Share it around. Debate about it. I don't care what you do with it. It's there. There's proof. All right. Let me get back into this pictures here. So now we know what this is.
That was excellent. Thanks.
Yeah. When I saw it, I was like, screenshot. Armenia. This is more of it over here.
Yeah.
Yes. And I don't think this is the same location, but this is. Oh,
no,
this is
India.
temple.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. This temple's all melted and muffed up. They think that it's an older temple and they were carving it kind of all, because it's older. They didn't get it so right, but no, it's all where you see it all janky and weird and natural looking. What they say, it's just melted parts of this temple.
Yeah. The front. Do you have a picture from the front?
I don't know if I have a front one. No, I don't. I only had that one.
Really melted.
Yeah. You probably have a whole folder on it.
Of course he does, right?
I don't have a folder on it, but I have a couple pictures of it.
Yeah, a couple pictures means 30.
Yeah.
Of these live streams is for the people who can't discern between sedimentary layers and melted brick layers and muffed up layers of brick and, those heat differentials and how it can look different in different locations. The more you look at it, the more you start to realize it's not a coincidence. Oh, well, Jen, come on, it must just be a coincidence that sedimentary layers just happen to form this way, and the brick layers just happen to look that way too when they're muffed up. It has to be just a coincidence. Well, then you're back on the ball again.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Exactly. It doesn't.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
No, it doesn't.
It's borderline retarded. Just saying. Okay, look at this thing. This is crazy, right? How is this a star fort? It's like an impression of one.
And you know where this is? It's even more crazy to know where it is. It's in Peru.
It's in Peru.
Peru.
I mean, all of that brick.
Yeah.
And they say it's a star fort, but it's like, it looks like an inside out star
It's a
fort.
melted star fort. How about that?
Yeah.
It's so crazy. And there's from above. So all this around it, this right here, you can make out structure. It's melted. This right here, you can still make out structure. This whole blob right here was structure. It's melted. Same with this whole thing was structure, and this one over here. So you have a whole complex here of things.
And if you had a really nice ice cream and you dropped it, it look like that on the
All right, here we go. So we got where is this? Oh, here. There's some brick missing out of here. You can see where the brick was. There's absent brick right here. I thought that was pretty interesting. Again, they say that this is just all natural formation right here. Original stonework here. I don't know the location. Shapu, I think I got this picture from our live stream we did recently. They're talking about this really big blocked corner, almost starfish. Listen, star fort looking ish corner right here. And you see this type of architecture all over the place in certain locations. And they even have like hidden walls in the background that you can see that go massive. And they have the slope to them, like kind of like a semicircle kind of curve.
And Jen, we go back to that.
Yeah.
There's also another question. People say, well, if you don't know where it is, then it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
All you have to do on any of these live streams is take a screenshot, throw it to an image
And you know what?
search,
Somebody
and
with
you
half
can
a brain
find it.
cell knows that. But
Right,
they
but I'm
use
just
that
explaining
argument.
it because there's so many people. They're like, well, if you don't tell me where it is, we don't have to tell you where it is. There are so many examples. It's like the Mandela effect. You don't like this one? Here's another one. You don't like that one? Here's another one. It's the same with these. You don't like this one? There's 1,000 others.
Yeah.
What you have to understand is the tactic that they're using when they say that. And once you realize the tactic and you call them out on it, they can't use it anymore because it's a bullshit tactic to steer you away from your point that you were making. And like you said, anybody who's smart, which, you don't have to be that smart to realize there's a lens and you can screenshot and figure out where this place is. And you know what? To tell you the truth, it really, once you delve into this, it doesn't matter where it is because it's everywhere.
Right. You said the exact comment. Look at Jamie and Nate. They said that. You guys said it at the same time.
Really? Yeah, and when you study this stuff like we do, that's the realization you come to. If you're going to nitpick about stuff like that to throw people off of the point that we're making and showing, that's a low ball tactic that people use in like debate-ism, if you will.
I like that. Say what you did there.
Yeah, I love this one here because you know what it looks like? It looks like a windbreaker on Mauna Loa.
Windbreaker.
That's right, a windbreaker. But we're out in the desert here. I think this is in Colorado. There's this desert hiker guy that goes out and finds all this stuff in really remote places. Here you can see the squished down brick. You can make it out right here. And I was going to pull up a windbreaker from Mauna Loa, see if I can find it.
I'm the only person that had the members only windbreaker with the little captain snap.
Yes. If I can get it up real quick.
You're saying I shouldn't have said that on air?
A coat instead of a windbreaker. Let me see.
Someone else in the audience had that. Just
oh yeah, where the hell's my windbreaker at? I'm not typing.
Put a one in the chat if you've ever owned a windbreaker that had the little snaps like the captain.
Windbreaker, Mauna Loa, Hawaii.
Yeah, they call it like kiwis here. These windbreakers with the pouch.
Here you go. Windbreaker, Mauna Loa. Okay. They say these things are windbreakers on these volcanoes.
Wait.
That would be a splatter cone. Because if this is too much melted down windbreaker, they have to say it's a splatter cone. I know their tactics because I've been studying their bullshit and I'm breaking down their narratives and I understand the words that they're using. So they say like up on Mauna Loa, it's really windy and they want to look at the volcanoes and they stack up all this stuff, right angle stuff. I got to find a really good one to show you. This one is pretty good, but
You're very sweet, Jenny. I know you didn't have one, but that was nice of you to make me feel better.
I missed it.
No, I said if you ever anybody had that stupid members only jacket with the little captain snaps on the shoulder.
Had it.
You did?
I had a members only jacket though.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Well, that sucks though. So far, the only two people who've said one is you and Jenny. You're both women, so really, it's making it worse for me. I'd rather you all said no.
Look at this. Look, I don't know if this is
Could you
Mauna Loa
explain
or
to
not,
the audience
okay?
what a windbreaker is that you're talking about for real? No, seriously, because there's new people.
I will. But look, this is a cooked out building on a volcano right here. They're going to say lava made this thing. Look at it. It's like there's a doorway and it's like part of a house. You can even see the bricklayers in it. Oh, okay. Windbreakers. Let me find the right one here. I had all the pictures before, but it's just I don't have it available right now. Let me see if I can find one down here. I don't know. Shampoo. All right, hold on. Mauna Loa. I'm just trying to put tag words in here to see if I can get it up.
Well, just tell us what it is what I'm saying.
A bunch of stacked rocks. It looks just like what you're seeing. These are boots, for Christ's sake.
But explain why they call them that and stuff, because there's a lot of new
Because
people.
they say it's windy up on Mauna Loa, and they stack up all this, happens to be right angle brick that this thing's popping out, stack them up, and they hide behind them as like a windbreaker when it's too windy up there. And they look just like what we're looking at here, this, except they're black and cooked out, but they look just like this.
Yeah.
And this is part of a structure, not a windbreaker, clearly. Anyway, I don't know why I couldn't find those pictures, but
well, you explained
side by side comparison.
Yeah, group probably has one. You're right, Melanie.
Yeah.
So far, it's
All
just
right.
me and girls.
So this is a bridge here. I think I got it from Shapu's video. You can see the brick, right, all here, and then it goes into what they say is natural, but the whole thing was brick. It's not difficult to figure that out.
Oh, yeah.
Here's another picture of it. Look at this. They'll say this is all natural, but look, guys, it's all brick. You can see it. It's all made of brick. Look at that. Look at this. Brick. It's all structure. Brick. Brick, 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 brick. Melt it down more, make more janky. They would say it was natural.
Right.
And we would buy the narrative all day long. Think you're spinning on a ball.
Wait, you have one, Shapu? I thought you were just goofing on me.
Do you have a windbreaker?
No.
No, not only members, not the members.
Of course not. You're way more fashion than I was. See?
Me, it's like
I need to drop this subject.
Mine is a K-way. It's a.
I'm trying to prove it wrong, and it's getting worse for me. I need to stop. My dad used to say, when you're digging a hole and you won't just stop. So I'm going to stop.
So this is the side of a mountain. They say this is a natural mountain, but it goes right into some type of structure here, clearly, because you can see the brick again. You can even see the mortar around the brick there in this picture. See it all.
That's totally bricks.
Oh, all right there. And even up in the corner here, you can see brick. Hold on. There we go. And let's see here. And this is more of it. Okay. Again, they would say that this is natural on either side, the left and the right, but in the middle, it's all brick and with archways, just like we saw in Georgia, guys. The whole thing is a building, not just some of it, not just a little over here, pocket of survival, the whole thing. And the sooner you wrap your head around that and digest that, the sooner you can move forward with this truth and maybe come out with even more profound questions that we can, figure out.
That photo right there.
Yeah.
As my shirt says from Shapu, make it make sense.
Okay.
Why would you throw those bricks in there? For what purpose? If
Exactly.
it's just a mountain.
It's a mountain of muffed up, melted brick. That's what it is. All day long, every day of the week.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Nice.
Make it make sense.
That's
Oh,
a good
baby.
song too. You're killing it with the pictures and the drops.
Exactly, dude. And you know what? This is what we do here on this channel. We bring proof. That's proof right there. Oh, we just look at pictures. We do boots on the ground. There's plenty of us and that you can find our videos that do boots on the ground that even show this stuff. And just like you sit around and look at your flat earth on maps and all this shit like that, we show evidence of people in different locations, even boots on the ground videos like we just showed of Georgia walking up to this stuff, walking right past it.
Yeah, in fact, I downloaded a bunch of videos in this area around us that has all these old buildings, brick buildings that we toured, but boots on the ground, like we did with you in the ape caves.
Exactly.
But I can say something that all the pictures are boots on the ground, no matter, but not ours.
Yeah, right. Someone else's boots. You're right.
That's another straw man argument. Like they might say, well, where's this location? Well, then it'll be like, well, you just sit around looking at pictures. See, do you see how they try to stonewall you at every turn with their jackwagon mentality? That they're sheeple fucking people tune in every week to listen to. I mean,
and it's not just one specific thing. Like, there's people that talk about, say, the Schumann resonance. Does anyone actually know exactly, or if the magnetism of the Earth and the poles? If you take out that molten core, where's your magnetism ideas coming from? Like, there's so many things we can explore rather than, as Pink Floyd says, the same old ground. There's so many things we need to try to decipher. And guess what? The Book of Job, like I might read with Rose soon, is like, you don't know anything. Only what God allows us to figure out.
Yeah.
It's
God
fun to try,
has
though.
allowed us to figure this out because we're at the end of the short season of Satan, and everything that has been hidden from you is being revealed. Do you have the eyes to see it? Or is somebody else putting a cover over your eyes and telling you not to look at this stuff? Then you got to ask a bigger question. Why are they doing that?
And the reason that he wants to show you the melt is because it's maybe possibly going to happen again. And he doesn't want us to go through that.
Exactly. It's a reminder. If this happened once, it can happen again. And then you have to ask yourself, why did it happen? And how are we connected to it? And Shapu has a theory on that. We said it many times on this show. You want to tell him how you feel about that, Shapu?
Oh, I wasn't listening to.
I
don't know what you're talking
about.
That's fantastic.
2 weeks no pay. This meltologist over here.
That's fantastic. Oh my goodness.
I was searching for something and I wasn't listening.
Okay, so
she told it well, though. It's a brilliant statement coming up, though. I'm just saying.
See, we could say it's X Factor all day long, but when you say it's God's judgment, then that involves us. Okay? That involves us. Because God is not judging the earth itself that he created, this brick realm, apparently. He's judging where we're at spiritually. And look where we're at, guys. Why do they have us at this particular situation where, it's getting worse every day. Demoralization of everything, a complete inversion of everything that we used to consider normal and hold sacred, and integrity and all this stuff like that. It's all gone. So I think we need to be reminded of this. And this is why Meltology has come to the surface. This is why it came out. This is why Jerry DeCamp saw what he saw. Did God work through him in some way? He's an atheist. He doesn't even believe in God, but God works in mysterious ways. And he saw the melt and he started talking about it. And other people started seeing what he was saying, like me and Mark Galat and Spartan Red and Joachim and Deborah the Red Brick Chick and so many other people I'm leaving out. I'm sorry, but everybody, y'all know who they are. And so many people have woken up to this and see it as well. And when you see it, it's profound. And a lot of people go through different phases, like start to realize how many people there must have actually been here and how big everything must have been and what must have happened, because clearly it's devastating. You could see how devastating it was. What was the situation back then? And, we're meant to know this truth, just like we were meant to know the earth is flat. God didn't create it like this and all this stuff for us not to know it. We were supposed to know it this whole time. He left Sodom and Gomorrah there for us to see. Don't be like those people.
That was so well said. Amen.
Sorry, Jen, I was looking for, because CFM said something from the book that he's going to cover with Rose, but the same quote was supposedly said by Socrates, if it's a real person. But what he said is the only true wisdom is in knowing you know nothing.
Yeah. And he stole that from the Bible. God says that too.
Yeah.
And it's interesting because most of us are in our, I was in my 30s when I started to wake up to things that I had no idea was truth. I knew nothing. And all that journey through each step of the way and things that I've learned, went down dead end rabbit holes and circled back around to different things and took from this and added to that and tried to put the pieces together. There's so much we still don't know. Somebody might think, well, what's coming up next? Meltology came out now what's next or whatever. I don't know what this next level is going to be. But this is amazing, these truths coming out over these last, say, 10 years and stuff. And they're so life-changing. And you do realize, like, when Flat Earth came to me, when I came upon Flat Earth, I thought I was pretty awake at that point. I wasn't walking around like, yeah, I know everything, I got it all figured out. But boy, that hit me like a ton of bricks. I'm like, oh wow, yeah, it's flat. And I flew so many times. I've been to the beach 1,000 times. I mean, how did I not see it? And that showed me I'm still indoctrinated. I'm still brainwashed. And that conditioning goes back to when I was a little girl and going to school and the movies and the cartoons and all the stuff that promotes all of their narratives, all the entertainment that we proliferate ourselves and our children with is all promotes their narratives. Now that I know space is fiction, I can watch Star Trek and be entertained by it, knowing it's fiction and that space doesn't even exist. It's just some fantasy thing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I can imagine that we all live in clouds, and when there's a cloud city and write all about this cloud city and stuff, but that doesn't exist neither. But if I taught it to you from when you were little, all this time, you would think there was a cloud city, I guess that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
No.
Yes. More brick. Nothing to see here. This is Shapu's picture as well. It's grainy, I know, but there it is. You can see the missing brick. You can see the brick going black. Yeah.
And then it continues all the way around the coastline there, most likely.
That's right. Yeah, this is just crazy here, this thing. This lady's looking over this ledge here, and this whole side looks like it's melting down here, and it goes down really, really far. Way down here, you can see a lot of apertures along the way, just like what we were seeing at that place in Armenia.
Yeah. Still makes me nervous for sitting up there.
I would have vertigo and fall off that thing. And this, I guess, is looking across from where she's looking. Maybe she was looking down here, but again, you can see the apertures still. Now, there is sunlight and there is shadowing. I get that, but do I need to say anything here?
Yeah, no. Now we can say like this.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
That's right. What I say when I go boots on the ground. That's
yeah. That's a good one. I like it. And you can see them over here. You can make out like what looks like squares or doors and windows running across here. And looks like this thing's melting down over whatever apertures may be down here, like rock curtaining down over itself. I made this picture, make it make sense, because this is the largest fort in India, and it is like almost 3 miles wide or something. Or it's like a mile wide, and it goes down inside here and everything. It's crazy. Yeah. And they said that this thing was built in the 14th century.
Yeah, exactly.
With no electricity.
No, yeah. in this place.
No, nothing makes sense here, man. The only thing that does make sense is that nothing makes sense.
You don't find a lot of pictures with the whole thing even in the picture. Okay, it's hard to get the whole thing in the picture.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just a city-sized, and they say it's a fortification, of course. By the time you built this fort, your enemies have died off. I like that picture. Okay, this is one of Chaput's. It's just a fantasy picture, but interestingly enough, they have a city in a volcano. What we would perceive as a volcano, but it's
Hey,
just,
Jen,
yes.
can you show my camera for a second? Someone
Oh
wants
yeah,
to
absolutely. Hold on. Concentrate.
see
Oh,
Sarah.
Look
there
at
she is.
Sarah.
Hey, Sarah.
All right, there she goes.
She's so cute.
Special appearance.
Thanks.
All right, let me get back into the screen share and get through these pictures here. Hold on. Guys, there's 71 people here. That's awesome.
That's excellent.
Yeah. I haven't had 71 people in a while. All right, here we go. So I really like this picture because you know how I feel about volcanoes. And we talked about volcano architecture and stuff like that. It's a thing. Look it up if you've never heard of it. Volcano architecture. This is in Turkey. It's one of the lesser talked about sites in Turkey, which again, it's just melted buildings. Nobody carved this like this. And as you go along through here, you can see where the carvings have melted away. It'll be like half an arch and the rest of it's gone, like melted away. And then you'll see a lot of brick and stuff. And when you go into the interior spaces of this building, which is interconnected, as you can see, there's all kinds of rooms and brick in there and stuff, and melted archways and stuff like that that are also made of brick, but you can see the melt. So that's a crazy place. I forget who posted this. I think this was you, Chapu, or somebody in Mountains or Melted Brick Buildings.
I think it was James Nett.
Did it, yeah.
That's just a guess. I don't know,
right? So James finds the best stuff, and if you guys watch the show that he's gonna be on Mark Galat, our Melted Realities channel. When is it, Chapu? Tomorrow? Do you know? He's gone.
Oh, I see him. He's standing there. He's looking at the camera.
Well, the show's coming up, so make sure you guys are subscribed to Mark's channel.
Oh, sorry. Tomorrow night. No, I was muted. I'm sorry. Because
All
of
right,
things.
tomorrow night.
Yeah, tomorrow night. Yeah.
So you have here geologists and archaeologists slamming right into each other. Like you can almost see it happening, right? Because see, here you have brick. There's no denying this is brick. It's brick all day long, right? You'd have to have something wrong with your eyesight to not know that this is brick. And as you can see, it had to have gone up and over here into this archway, which you could see the bricks right here. Even though they're muffed up and melted, you can see that this was an arch that went all the way around here. And as you follow this around, it comes back down into a melted part of the column that looked just like the one over here. And you can see the bricks right here, all melted out. Down in here, it's all melted and muffed up. So this whole thing, because you can follow this brick straight up through here, all the way up to up here, where you can see more brick right through here. Sorry, I didn't do that. Okay, what did I just do? Hold on. I messed everything up. All right. Let me see here. Oh, you sent me the wiki link for that. Are you guys still there?
Yeah,
Can you
we're
hear me?
Still here.
Can you guys hear me?
Can you guys hear me?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Exactly. Are you not entertained?
I'm entertained.
And what's entertaining is that this is truth. It's not just entertainment.
Right? Is it not true that you're not a driving instructor? No. It is
Okay.
true.
So here we have a sandstone cut carved house.
Sure.
Make it make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So there's that. James, again, he's got the best stuff when it comes to this. Oh my gosh, I did it again, guys. I don't know why I clicked off of it. Like
Listen
that.
closely.
It does it all the time on me. Who knows? Okay.
Well, that video's from Australia, so that tells you why.
Okay, we're there. We're going
You're all
over
upside
here.
down there.
Again, they say these are mud bricks. I don't think they're mud bricks at all. I think they were a regular brick, but it's looking very similar to what we saw in Armenia. building upon building, arch upon arch, and stuff like that, similar to what we see in Santorini. These rooms and these buildings are interconnected, all of it.
My grandson put something together like that with Legos the other day. He said he didn't like it.
Angela Baby Carson sent me a Lego, two red ones put together to look like a brick, and she lit the one end a little and melted it. It's on a keychain. I love it.
Really? That's funny. I like it.
All right. Again, more of the structure here. You can see that it's all brick. You can see it all through here. You can see that it's muffed up and melted. You can see it had a facade over it, nice smooth facade and everything. Goes deep in here and down below and all kinds of stuff. Because the whole thing is a building, all of it. I'm getting tired of saying it, but it's the truth.
And as far as there is a question or a comment, it's either from Jamie or Nate. It's hard to tell who's saying it, but it's they say, I wonder how anyone could survive through that. And even though we call it a pocket of survival, like if it was during the flood, if some of these buildings existed, no flesh survived. And if it was during some kind of fire of Revelation, I mean, there's a lot of people that die in Revelation. Yeah. So we don't know if anyone actually survived in these pockets, but the pockets are in the buildings. Am I getting pretty, what do you think, Jen? Is that how you feel?
Yeah, I mean, I think if there's another X factor, none of us are going to get alive out of this place. It just
That's very true.
Okay.
Ooh, I got it. That's very true.
The only thing that I could say is that if we did experience another extreme heat event, if that's the way it goes, I would say that it would probably come like a thief in the night, and we would go instantaneously, whereas others may suffer more or longer or have to endure longer, or the ones that actually would want to even survive this. Could you imagine living after this? I mean, like right after it. I mean,
it'd just be you and the sleaze stacks.
You'd be wishing for death, but not find it. Because you'd be living in a hell. Nothing to see here. Just a brick building in the middle of the water. These are in Russia, ancient kilns in Russia, all brick. Very well made.
And Sherry, yeah, I do. I believe she's asking about the Noah's family repopulating. I do believe that it eventually has to all start there because all flesh was destroyed according to the scriptures. And, there's other books written that could probably say differently, but that's really the one that seems to be proving itself on these other subjects. So if they're right on these other subjects, I'm going to listen on some of the ones they talk about my history because it makes sense make it make sense.
There's a lot of questions that we have to still find answers to, and we may never have the answers to some of these questions. But what we can see with our eyes that the earth is flat. We can see with our eyes that things have melted. It says in the Bible that the earth was melted with fervent heat, all this different stuff, cities destroyed, inhabitants melted, all the buildings, all the workings therein melted, destroyed by God. And then you have their narrative over here, which we all know is bullshit. So which one are you going to go with?
And we're not a channel in any of our channels. We're not going to beat you up. We're just going to present the evidence and give you the reasons that we say this is what we're seeing. And then you go and do your own research and discernment. So, yeah.
When we first were doing this and we were doing the live streams, me, you, and Steve and Chapu and stuff, I started to wonder how many times is melt even in the Bible? I looked it up on that Bible Hub thing or whatever, and the melt was in there like 37 times. I went through every verse on our show, and like 15 of the verses refer to God melting the inhabitants, melting the cities, melting the earth, melting everything. Fervent heat, all this stuff. Fire and brimstone, everything destroyed. So the X factor's all over the place in that. I mean, that's one of the only places where you hear evidence of it.
And just like she also says, she feels uncomfortable bringing up biblical narratives. Yes, because when we do, just like just happened, you lose some people. They dip out. It's a trigger word. Oh, they're crazy Christian talking about Bibles. They're caught up in a religious dogma. Get away. But none of us have been brought up that way. In my history, I didn't even believe in the Bible myself or Jesus until whatever this has been, 7 years, this crazy ride we've been in. So I think that's why God uses me, because I was a non-believer in all these things that I believe right now. And I feel that's, similar stories from the people I'm sharing the screen with right now. And so why did I turn to the Bible? Not because I had some crazy religious moment. It's because I found truth in it. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, I thought I was on big screen. I didn't realize I wasn't, but there we go. All right, because I want everybody to make sure they see it really good. Yeah, so my question is what do these people who don't like to hear about God and the Bible and how true that is to what we're talking about here, what is this place we're in? If you know it's flat and there's a dome, something created this place.
Yeah.
So,
again, they pick and choose. I'll believe these narratives, but not these.
exactly.
And you have to go one or the other. There's only two systems. There's science and the ball, and there's God, dome, flat Earth. I mean, where's the third system written
There
about?
are a lot of people that came back to Jesus, back to the Bible and all that stuff because of flat Earth. And there are people who try to stay on the flat Earth, but never touch it and talk about it. And it's funny to watch them tiptoe around the whole thing because sooner or later you're going to get right to it. You're going to get to it. There's no way around it.
And as
What
far
are they
as
doing?
what
Why do they have a
I-
Lucifer telescope? Okay, what are they looking for? What are they watching for? They're watching for the next event. There's signs that they know are coming, and the Mandela effect is one of them.
Absolutely. And these are just like what my beliefs are, and I might sound passionate, but I'm not discountive of, I understand other people's ideas on this and why they might be hesitant towards what I'm speaking or what you're all speaking. Because like I said, I didn't believe in any of this either. So it's a process. And so one thing God is teaching us, those of us that are awake that see everything, is patience. Because it's excruciating. We think this has gone on forever, but it's been like a second in God's life. And so we have to learn patience. And the way that we can learn it is think how patient God was with us before we actually knew he existed. I know for me, it was several years, many years, right? Decades. So that's pretty wild. He can be patient. We need to learn from him.
Yeah. Yeah. Boom, baby.
That one got me. It has Jen's voice in it.
Did you just do that, Chappelle?
He's awesome.
I just uploaded and deleted many different ones. Yeah.
He's outdropped me. Look at he's doing. Look
Do
at
it again. Do it again. Boom, baby.
That's great.
Oh, so this is what you're doing behind the scenes. Okay. I love it. Okay, so this is Superstition Mountains, I believe, and this is supposed to be a cave here. It's a building. You can see a window up here. These were some sort of towers. You can see all the brick layers through it and everything.
We have a drop battle. It'll turn my hat around backwards, Shapu. I'm turning my little hat backwards.
Yeah, but it looks the same forwards and backwards.
Oh, stop it.
Thanks. Come on. All right.
This is inside a broken away piece of the pyramid they made for Napoleon. Yeah, look at that.
That's a cool shot.
Yeah, pretty interesting there. Clearly, Shapu put that up.
Yeah, right. Wonder whose picture.
And he put this one up too. Look at this. I think you put this one up, Shapu, or maybe I grabbed it. Why? Look at this obelisk here that's laying here inside this thing. And then they have this tower thing here. Like, I don't know what they're doing here.
What is going on there?
I do not know. But I thought I'd share it with you guys because it's cray-cray. I mean, make it make sense. Are these steps? What is this?
Yeah. There's definitely lines to it.
I never seen that one. Is it the same location?
Yes, it's the same location. Yeah, they're redoing it.
Hey, do you have anything for some like exclusive? Because he just said he's never seen that photo.
I know. Actually,
I've never heard him say that ever.
I know, right? I know. He's stumped.
I've like.
I don't know. Someone's getting fired over that. Is what's going to happen with his people. Why have I not seen this photo?
You can make out structure all through here. I'm not sure of this location neither, but I was looking at it. It was an aerial shot, and you could see on the ground here ruins, like walls, and rock laying everywhere. You can see that there's structure, but now it just looks like, just nobody's out here. Nobody sees this and stuff. It's just forgotten about, becomes part of the landscape.
Where's my...
Oh, we're back to this one. Okay, well, hold on. I think that's a double. Let's go on that one. Hold on. There's another one here I wanted to get to. Is it this one? Yeah, this one here. Look at this, guys. This thing's crazy.
What is that?
They say it's a temple of some sort. It's made of brick, the whole thing, and it looks like a component on the grid system to me. This looks like tech. I don't know what they use this for, but it's crazy looking, and it's all brick.
Or like a cage with a lock on some giant animal that lives inside there.
Look at it. It's melted. Look at how wavy it is and stuff. And look, you see it's all brick.
Oh, how weird.
I know.
What was, do we know what the name of this thing is? I don't know.
Shaputi, you know the name of this? I don't remember the name of it.
It's in India. It's I think they call it like the old university or something.
Okay, I like it. We'll go with that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Out of it. Yeah, it's crazy, this place. I mean, it's even like warped, kind of wavy looking and stuff. Like it's just kind of crazy. Like
it's such a mammoth design that we can't, since it's been melted, we can't wrap our heads around what it actually originally looked like, because the top's may be missing and the bottom's been warped out. And
yeah. This is not a great picture there, but it's this, the same one we looked at. We're going to this other temple, though, in just a second. This one here, this one. Okay, that's another shot of that. It's 1,300 years old, but could date back even further. They don't know. They don't know is what they're saying.
They never know.
They don't know. It's melted out, whatever it is. And why was everything made of brick? This is another component on the grid system. They call it a temple in India, and it's 100% brick. Bricks are supercapacitors. They were used in this free energy grid system as components on the grid system. They had functionality. What that functionality is, I don't know, and I'm not going to pretend to know. But I feel like these are definitely components on the grid system like you would have on your motherboard or on your computer.
I hear you. That could be like where the energy was charged, the storage, and then it went out to the rest of the grid. Yep. Kind of what the power companies do now. They just take the free energy and store it and then resell it to you.
Exactly.
So that could be where they had their energy charge stations or something.
Yep. This is a pyramid in Mexico, and it was all muffed up clearly when they found it, and it's all made of brick as well. All the ones in Mexico are made of brick. Here you can see they were excavating it down here in this lower picture, or another one over here, and they found this one in ruins, I guess you would say, and covered up a lot on the one side. So, yeah, X Factor for sure. The ziggurat in in Iran, I believe this is, or it's Iraq. And here they rebuilt it down here. This is not how they found it. Clearly, it looked like this, all melted, muffed up. And if you pay attention to the ground in front of this ziggurat, so down here on the bottom, it's all nice and smooth now, and you just look at the ziggurat. But here up top, the ground is all brick. You can see all the brick down here, all through here, all here in the front. This is all brick. So all of it's structure, not just this. The ground it's sitting on is structure as well. You can see it. But down here, they just smoothed it out, smoothed all over it. Tuzamal, El Salvador. So on the right here, this is, I guess, what it looked like. I think we might have showed this picture already. And then this one is how it looks now if you go to visit it. And I think they redid that one side there. Some of the pictures are repeating because I think I sent it to them twice.
Yeah, I remember that.
Better picture right there. Oh, yeah, that was another good one there with that one. Yeah, to me, that just doesn't look like, these look like two different places. I don't think they rebuilt it like this. I just don't. That's just me, though. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. This could be the back side of it, and this could be the other front side of it, and I'm just seeing it that way. But either way, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we saw this one. Okay, so I'm going to get out of these pictures and we'll get ready to wrap this baby up here. I think that's all I have.
It's already done.
This is fun.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. There
Or
it
I
is.
can do like a last drop that is like has no meaning at all, but just so funny.
You can get me in trouble for that.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. As drops go, I would drop that one. Just it's that's me.
Okay, so Setneg says they requested a hoodie. The email's down there, so hopefully you emailed me and you used one of the two ways that I've provided to send a donation to get your hoodie. And I'll check the email after the show. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. Also, if you're interested in any of Shapu's shirts or designs, you can get hoodies, shirts, stickers, cups, whatever you want with his designs on it. And there it is right there. That's one of them.
Make
Shapu,
sense.
stand up. You can stand up next, Shapu. Go ahead, stand up.
You want to see mine? I got the ice cream building.
That's right.
Nice.
So yeah, and his link is down in the description. So make sure you guys check that out. He's got really cool stuff. Just want to make sure I got everything, and I didn't skip anything because there was just so much stuff that I had. I was thinking about. Just make sure I covered it all. Yeah, I think I did.
And I had boots on the ground, but for another day. So
Okay, you have boots on the ground footage you want to show us? We can do that for sure before we get out of here.
you sure?
Yeah. I'm just going to drop this link. This is from the show that me and Shapu did, and I covered it on CFM show. It's the high-resolution seismic and ground-penetrating radar geophysical profiling of the thermocrust lake in western Lena Delta, where they found a whole building under there on their seismic scan. And it's right here, the building. I'm not even screen sharing, but I'm going to copy this link. It's the PDF of the actual study that they did. And you can show people that, yeah, there's buildings down there. And I think that's it for me. So whatever you got, CFM.
Okay. Let's see. Clickety click. I think I can do it this way. You see that?
Oh, wait, here we go. All right. Let me put it on big screen.
We went out to, this was, I think, in June. Friend Ellis was visiting us, and we met her out and did boots on the ground in the city called Port Townsend. And just these old buildings that they have.
Wow. All brick.
All brick.
Everything's brick.
And they're, just monstrous buildings. Here, let me get to a different one here. And like, this is ironwork. It's just like, there's no wood. There's some here, but it's like iron and brick and there you go, Jen.
There it is. There it is.
I even said, Jen, look, red brick. I always say that when I see it.
Red motherfucking brick.
So, and then they do the
red brick realm.
Right, and then they do the whitewash, or in this case, the blue wash, and plaster over it and pretend it's not there. Look at these things. They remind me of Legos. And now, some of those pictures that you were showing of some of that stuff in that were melted, and they had all the different colors of sedimentary layer. That's kind of what this would look like with all these different colorings to it. You know what I mean? If it melted down. And then you got the half windows that go into nowhere, because that's needed. Because how far down do these buildings actually go? And this one, I think, was there's a courthouse, and I wondered why there was bars on these windows. And then I found out later that there's actually a jail inside here, on the other side of the courthouse. Look at how tall they are.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. So
Refurbished, repurposed.
look at the size of the doorway. Why are you making the door that big?
Yep.
Because people were bigger.
Do you remember when we were in Spartanburg? They were saying that I told you that me and Steve went in that one building. They said it went 2 stories down. And then in Seattle, me and you and Jeannie, we went into that one building, talked to that guy, and he said it went like 2.5 stories down.
Right. And that's what he knew. Who knows how much
15-foot
more?
high ceilings, guys. Maybe even 20-foot high ceilings. 2 more stories down.
This is the jail down below. It's kind of a cool jail. Looks like real old school. And then there was a bent bar, and I wondered who did that.
Right?
Like, what climbed out of this thing? And this is where they kept the Silence of the Lambs. Hello, Clarice.
Oh.
Which he doesn't say anymore, of course. He never said that.
Hello, Clarice.
Right? He's never said that. And this was what? Oh, the chambers. You know, this is still old stuff, but refurbished inside and all that. But these buildings outside are massive. Look at this. And built in, whatever they say, 1800s, 1900s, when there was 300 people living here.
Right.
Oh, and that's Mount Rainier, which, you shouldn't be able to see on a flat earth. I mean, a round earth, I should say. And this is another view of that same courthouse. Oh, here, this wall, if you look over this wall, see, that's where that jail is and the bars. And they called this some kind of like death pit because if you were able to get out, you'd stuck in here because you can't. I don't even think you could parkour off of this like James Bond. And I guess they just grab you or shoot you. I don't know. It's a narrative anyways.
Somebody's asking a question. Which one of y'all say, explain it to me or I'll explain it to you? And can I get it on a shirt?
Well, that'd be Chaput. That's where I heard it.
Yeah. That's Chaput. And I say make it make sense. So we kind of go together with those.
I'm working on a shirt for it, a logo for it. So
yeah,
that's Mount Baker. And then, I'll draw it out and show the distances and stuff if you need to prove flat Earth. But you get all the mountains here. And then I even show you can see, because it's a clear enough day, that's Mount Rainier back there. And right there.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Wow.
And, you do the whole calculation, and your eyes tell you you're not on the globe model, they say. So then you move on, as far as I see. So those that have eyes to see. Same with the melt. And same with how did this building get built with the technology that they said did that back then. Make it make sense.
That's
and why
right.
they go
make sense.
floors beneath.
It's amazing, though, how much brick is everywhere. I mean, it's mind-blowing the more you delve into it, and you just keep seeing the brick and seeing the brick and seeing the brick. And then eventually you conclude that, oh my gosh, there's just brick everywhere. How far does this brick go down? And what is the purpose of all this brick? Why is it brick that they're using, and all this stuff? And it's definitely part of the system, the free energy system. I feel like these are self-sustaining buildings, self-illuminating buildings, free energy buildings. These bricks store energy. I don't think they had electricity like we plug things into a socket and stuff like that.
And I just feel that if these melted down with all the different colors, that's how you would see those structures that you're seeing that you were showing in the desert with all the different that's the same one. With all the different colors. And then Cassandra found this actually we figured out, and you can Google Earth or whatever, it's Starfort basically. This whole thing is this one giant top.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Is that wild? The whole thing.
The whole thing.
So we're looking at the buildings I was just showing you along this street, and all of this is above it. I mean, look how it turns into a wall right there.
Yeah. See, that's the thing too, is that when you know what you're looking at, you've looked at for a long time now, CFM, so you can pick it up right away. These people who poo-poo on what we're talking about here and have a whole bunch of stuff to say or whatever, and they claim that they've looked at stuff or whatever. They clearly have not done the type of research that we've done and looked at it, or maybe even cared enough to look at it, which I don't know why they wouldn't care, because it's the next step in your journey of truth. Everything that's been hidden is being revealed. You can't decide which hidden thing you want to accept and which one you want to poo-poo on. It's just being revealed. You can't stop it.
It was really hard to focus into those holes like that. I don't know if I ever accomplished it. They make it really difficult. We did find a secret tunnel, but we couldn't get to it. Oh, this was cool. This is a guy's car.
Oh my gosh, dude. Look at this.
So I said we got lost, but we found ourselves because of this guy's car.
That is crazy.
Is that wild?
Yeah. Oh my God.
That took some effort.
Be funny if some of them were melted down. See how it looks like a computer board, a grid system? Guys, these are components.
Exactly.
Each component has a thing that it does on this grid system. Those two twin towers are not going to melt down the same as something else. And these things did melt down. There's a puddle of melt where these things were.
Okay, what's this? Oh, and this is some of the stuff they said they supposedly find when they find these lower floors. And all they had is just like broken pieces of bottles and pots.
Right.
Like, give me a break,
Right. We don't even know if that's real or not. You know what I mean?
Of course, it's all just garbage they took out of the recycling bin and roughed it up.
Everything that they present for a narrative, you have to pick apart each piece to that narrative and see if there's any truth in it. And usually there isn't.
And this is another part of the jail and another bent bar. Like, what in the heck was going on down here?
Huh. People were stronger back then.
Yeah, that's right.
They didn't eat fast food and sit on their asses all day.
What's this? Oh, just showing you the rock down below. Look at, and then
it goes right into brick. Look, training brick.
Like, okay, hey Joe, I got an idea. Randomly stick some bricks in here so they stick out, so you like hit your head on them for no reason whatsoever. And I don't know why his name is Joe, but that's. Go with the narrative. Why is that there? Make it make sense, Shapu.
Make it make sense.
And that stuff's all looks melted, and then it goes back to red melted. He's saying a lot, but we don't need to hear him.
The sooner you realize that red sandstone is actually melted red brick, the better off you'll be and understand all this stuff. Because, if you listen to the jack wagons over there to say, oh, it's just red sandstone, it's the easiest thing to carve, and that's what they did, it's carved. Yeah, I don't think so. Petra wasn't carved.
Let's see, is that all on this one? Let me go to the next one.
The Nabateans carved a bunch of melted buildings.
Yeah. And what was this thing put in there for? For what reason?
Yeah, what's that?
Why would you stick that in the ground? And it pops up too. What was the purpose? Make it make sense. How do you pave this and just have that there? Yeah. Anyways.
It's like something was taken away, maybe.
I don't know. I didn't understand it. What's this? Oh, just more janky rock. Brick. And pipes that go nowhere. Where do these pipes go to?
Go back a little. Let me see that again, because I had Freya's comment up there. Freya's going to do a show with us soon.
Where are these pipes? See, if this...
Look at this, guys. It's coming out of...
That's your waterfalls, right?
Exactly.
Pipe.
Buildings had running water in them, guys, and this is what's happening. The water's still running in a lot of these locations.
Yeah, because why is that there?
Wow,
right? Make it make sense.
Yeah.
Where did that go to? Just comes right out of the wall. Let's see. And then it just
Freya's going to come on with us, and we're going to do narrative busters, and we're going to.
And here, this is it. That hallway, and there was I'm standing. There's a locked gate here, so I'm putting the camera so you can see past it. But if we could get past it, there's a hallway right where I'm pointing. Do you see here?
Uh-huh.
and it goes down. You can see it go down.
Uh-huh.
There's light on.
Huh.
So there's somebody or something down there that's using the lights.
I wonder how far it goes.
I don't know, because they have a gate and you can't get past it. So
No access.
no access.
Access denied.
Yeah, and these are all steel and brick. And they say, oh, we got to tear these buildings down because they're falling apart. Meanwhile, the shit we build falls apart and this stuff's still here.
That brick right there is like the brick they tested from the 1800s. It's way stronger for the pressure test than the bricks that we make today. We don't even make our bricks as strong as they did.
Oh, and this was for Rose. She wanted a falling cheese, so never mind.
A bit of melting cheese.
Oh, it's I don't know. The time was off of those. Let me see. Let me stop that. Let's see. Wait a minute.
Yeah, no, not all bricks were made equal. Different locations had different things in their bricks. Different, depends on where you're at.
So what I did was, I'll go back here. Clickety click here.
Listen to her. She's like singing a song back there.
So
hold on. Here we go. Yep, I see it.
So these are this in the same area because they had a history thing you can look up online and stuff. And it's just the narrative of the size of these buildings for the amount of people. And like, here's the fire department. And you saw how tall those buildings were built. And the road's still not a road. It's just dirt. And this is what they use to put out the fire on this thing? Like, none of it make it make sense. Why would you build it so monstrous if you don't need to? If you can't even...
Why would they build buildings that would require some kind of vehicle technology such as we have today, but yet they're telling us they're building buildings like that and they can't figure out modes of transportation or streets? They don't match. People don't match the buildings.
No. And like you say, they all have some kind of weird antiquitech top to them that nobody explains. But look at that. Why would you build that? And look at the road. And look at the amount of people.
Make it make sense.
Make it make sense.
Look at that. Seriously?
Oh, that's crazy. That's just, I've never seen anything like that.
And this guy must be a time traveler because he's phasing out. See, that's how we prove shit on this show. Okay, what's next? Look at that's a giant horse. That's who built this. And why would you build it again? You didn't finish the freaking road.
Exactly.
But there's a hole.
And look how it goes. Yeah, Shapu.
Oh my God! Wow.
I didn't even notice that. Look at that.
See, right there. This picture busts open their narrative.
So, according to the narrative, these guys with this horse built this place before they put in a road. Then who the hell's down here? The sleeve stacks, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
The bricks were all, the roads were all brick. They were not cobblestone. Okay. If you see roads that are cobblestone, that's melted, muffed up brick. Nobody in their right mind with a cart with those kind of wheels and stuff are going to build city streets with cobblestones. That just does not make sense. What makes sense is everything was brick, including the streets. The streets got muffed up more than the sidewalks and the buildings. You have cobblestone roads.
Yeah. This blows me away because you can totally see the other level, even through here now.
Yeah.
And the half windows.
Wow.
To the next level.
So it looks like they put these wooded planks to hide what's under there.
Yeah. They didn't do such a good job.
No.
They probably fill it in and stuff, just like get it filled in and then.
Yes, remove the wood afterwards. Yeah.
Huh. All right. Good catch. See, look, this is what their houses and stuff look like. This is the local merchant and tailor. That's what they're building. But for the courthouse or for, you know what I mean? For those other things, they do these crazy brick buildings.
Yeah.
Sure. And we're going to live in this. Okay. Makes sense. Meanwhile, that's on the street corner. You know what I mean? I know this is a different timeline, but it's been there since.
Yeah.
They're just massive, monstrous.
See, now that
buildings.
makes more sense. When you see this picture with the cars and stuff, they're starting to catch up to the buildings. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Those people with the horses and the janky roads and stuff, no bueno. Doesn't make no sense at all. Now we're catching up to the architecture.
And you nailed my point exactly as to why I picked these two random pictures and put them together. I mean, in hindsight, but it's exactly it. The tech looks like it's catching up. The Holy Ghost put them together. Okay, what's this? Look at once again. Look at these roads, and you can see it's all like if it gets muddy and stuff. How are you building this stuff in this?
Exactly. Why would you not put it when we're building a city out or a development or anything? The first thing that goes in is the roads, guys. How do I think the machines get down into there and build all the stuff?
Look at that one.
Yeah.
Why?
Wow.
I mean, seriously, there's not that many people, and their houses. I showed you what they look. They're very modest, and then you have this thing that they said they build. For what purpose? Look at that one.
Again, see, these are like they look like separate buildings, right? Like they probably have them separated or whatever. But interestingly enough, when you look closely at the architecture, this is one giant building.
Correct.
Yeah.
They do put separation lines, and they have new fronts on some of them, but most of them you can still see the old sides, like this, where you can see the old advertisings.
Yeah. Wow.
And they've all been repurposed to just, like they founded in those days, they're repurposing them again, mostly hotels and restaurants and things like that.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, that's another view of that same one. Shows you how long it's been around.
Yep.
And then look at this. This is Lincoln School and Sanitarium.
Oh boy.
And again, these are the houses. And this is the school and the sanitarium where you put, I guess, the crazy people, right? Or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Zoom in on those steps real quick, right there.
Here?
Yeah. These steps, the way they're flanked on either side with these things going up the steps into the doorway, it looks just like what we see at Ball's Pyramid that I pointed out.
Yeah.
With the melted steps.
And I guarantee you a person would be, well, I don't know. I can't get over. Oops, shoot. I just lost the whole picture. Go back in here. All right. One more time. We're going to figure this out. Like that's a tree. So maybe even like half of that size. And you put that, well, there looks like maybe even a person there. Look at the size of the doorways. And even these stairs are going to be huge. Yeah. And then you can see how it continues underground.
Look at those lower windows. Right, exactly. So what they did is, because if you back out of the picture a little, it's up on this hill. They didn't dig it all out. They dug out what they needed to fit their narratives, I guess.
Yeah, there's still more. Yeah.
And they just put the steps in and cleaned it up, got rid of whatever was in it, and slap a narrative on it and start bringing the people in.
And then they came over with their remedial skills and the actual lumber stuff they had and built these modest homes, which are very nice. But this.
It's what you would expect to see.
Right. Not this.
I love this kind of stuff. These are great. I would love to own properties like this.
Whoops, where'd it go? Dang. Yeah, isn't that something? Yeah. And the way that they have, the bricks sticking out and stuff.
And it goes down pretty far. You can see that this thing goes down as well. And it's on like a hill and stuff. And you be very weary of these streets with hills and buildings half down into the hill and stuff.
Oh, yeah, all through San Francisco, all those really hilly places. Seattle, same thing. There's whole cities down there. They've said it. They show you. And this was something I covered with Steve. For those of you that might not, Jen and Steve and I would do shows a long time ago. And one of the first things that I ever brought to the table, because they allowed me on, I just love joining these streams, was they say there's a paper mill factory in Port Townsend. And it does this all the time. And I showed videos where it's creating its own cloud system. And so, I don't know, I'm just saying, this is another way that they're creating a change in our atmosphere. Is this thing will take a clear day and make this whole area cloudy.
Yep.
So to make paper, they say, and it smells terrible too. But anyways, yeah. Here's the courthouse, and that was the one I was filming. We that's when we walked around.
Wow.
It's the size of the door for no reason. Let's see. Yeah, look at this one. Isn't that cool?
You know, we bought these bullshit narratives for a very long time. We are at the end of the short season of Satan, guys. I don't think there's a whole lot of time left. So, you know, at this point, they could care less if we still buy that narrative or not. It's already ingrained in everybody. It's written about. It's taught in schools and all this stuff like that. And they'll just make us look like, you know, we're crazy or whatever. But it's all being revealed.
Let's see. Yeah, that's that courthouse, I guess. And then there's this. They call it a castle. Because it is.
Yeah, and that sucker goes down too. Look where the windows are.
What's going on down there? And again, look at the size of this arch.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and Chaput, look, they have water for a well to make pretty water, but probably no toilets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they
They always have a beautiful fountain and no toilets. No running water.
You know what? Can you go back a picture or two to those steps or something close to what those steps look like in one of the pictures? You just had one up a minute ago.
I did?
Back.
We're going to the Wayback Machine.
Oh, no. Is it that far back?
Oh, my God. No, we can't go that far back. We'll never get out of here.
It was one of the buildings you had to zoom in on, I remember. Maybe it was at that big, with the little houses on the side.
The one with the little houses. Oh, I know. The sanitarium or whatever.
Yeah, that one.
What do you want to see?
Zoom back in on that.
Yeah, but it's real janky. It's hard to see.
I know it's janky, but that's okay. Take a look at those steps, and now I'm going to present something real quick. So, since I have a comparison here. All right, can you guys see this? Let me know, Chaput, if it comes up.
Yes.
Okay. So this is at Bald Rock, the pyramid in Australia. I have a video up about it. And here you can see what looks like these things on the either side of the step that flank the steps, and you can make the steps out going up to what looks like possibly a doorway here. And here I outlined everything that I'm seeing on that. And yeah, it looks a lot like the steps.
It does.
In your picture. You know, those type of, and also we saw this type of steps in Spartanburg where those bricks were popping out of the ground there before they asphalted it over. If you remember, that other end had the steps just like this with those things flanking the side of it, and they went up. It's like, why would they even put steps there, you know? I don't know if you remember them or not. And this is a picture of the building side scan sonar that's underneath the Lena Delta, which is the yellow one right here. And you can see the floors and everything, or the door right here, and possibly lower levels below this door.
Yeah, that one is wild. It looks just like it to me.
Yeah. This here is a Naval Base Hospital in Philadelphia. They've torn it down. It's not there anymore. But this is a hospital that I was built at, when I was born in. I'm made of brick too, by the way.
Yeah, everything's made of brick. She's a brick house.
Right?
It's your next drop for her, Chaput.
This is Peru, by the way. I'm not trying to go over you or anything, but look at this. This is Peru. People live here.
Yeah, wow.
Is that sick or what? That's crazy. All right, so I'm going to give it back to you, CFM. I just wanted to show everybody the steps.
Oh, no, that's a good comparison.
Yeah.
So I still have this one here.
All right, let me put you back up here. There you go.
So you see that?
Yes. Yes, same steps.
Yeah. No, I totally, I concur. Okay. So let's see. We covered that.
Yeah, Zach, I'm a robot. They built me there at the Naval Base Hospital.
That's where you were
assembled. I was born there
assembled.
because my mom was in the Air Force, so.
And this, they say, I think is Fort Worden out here. But again, it's probably all melted into this thing, and then they took it over and call it a military fort base thing like they always do.
Yeah.
Excuse me. That's where I actually filmed, just like the original movie, my Oscar-winning performance. We have nowhere else to go.
I got nowhere else to go. I got nowhere else to go.
Good job on the drop. Yeah, that was right on time.
My goodness. I have more. Okay.
Nice house, janky road.
Right. But again, modest house. Not even close to what they're building in the town
Still,
square.
look at a house like that. They should have freaking roads. You know?
So you live here and you go to church here. Or you go to the post office.
Yeah, it's either or. It could be your high school even.
Yeah. And they didn't spend any time or money to put in a road. And you live here and you go to work every day and you build this. Does that narrative make sense?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's like, doesn't anybody from the time like scratch their head and say, hey, well, maybe we should put some of this brick here on the ground? What are you doing? Don't do that.
I just think it's going to be hard to get these guys convinced to build this.
Yeah.
Saying. Well, that's it.
Because they didn't, and you wouldn't.
Don't ask. I do things for friends.
No shortage, skilled labor, mason, bricklayers, and stuff, and people at mortar. I mean, you got to have mortar for all this stuff. Yeah.
So that's it. That's what I have.
Great. Great boots.
Yeah, definitely. So, so we're going to get out of here. We're at 4 hours and 40 minutes. I can't believe it, but it was a lot of fun, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Wow. Yes.
Can I say two things and then you close out?
Yeah.
One is I won't be on Friday. I've got a party engagement. And so Jen will be doing something.
Yes.
And then I'll be doing something with Rose on her channel on Sunday.
Nice.
And I found this passage. It's 1 Corinthians 2:12-14 in the KJV is what I read. And it says, now we have received not the spirit of the world, but the Spirit which is of God, that we might know the things that are freely given to us of God, which things also we speak, not in the words which man's wisdom teacheth, but with the Holy Ghost teacheth, comparing spiritual things with spiritual. But the natural man receiveth not the things of the Spirit of God, for they are foolishness unto him, neither can he know them, because they are spiritually discerned. Right. And so my takeaway on that is those that have eyes to see, literally in that statement. And so we have been allowed to see these things, and we're on these channels to hopefully show it to others so they can awaken themselves, because you have to do it to yourself. No one can make you do it. And so I thank you both for allowing me on your channel, because it's such a blessing to talk to people, like-minded people, and a wonderful chat. And thank you very much. So that's it.
Wow.
It's always a pleasure when you're here. So
thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Shapoo, thank you so much. Your presentation was amazing and jaw-dropping, and I had a really good time tonight. And I just want to say, the only thing that evil needs to prevail is for good men and women to stand by and do nothing.
Yes.
What do I always say, guys?
Yes.
Let it not be said that we stood by and did nothing. We're bringing you the truth that needs to be seen at this time and where we're at. And you need to get ready. All right, guys, we're getting ready to get out of here. I love you guys. Shapoo, I'll talk to you soon. And CFM, you have a great night. Give Jenny a kiss for me. And I love you guys.
Yes.
So too.
Yes. Good night, everyone. Love you all.
All right. I'm going to play the song that CFM made for me.
Okay.
Hold on. I got to find it.
Taking
care of business. Here we go.
You've got bricks. What bricks?
taking care